just want to play games, not your fantasy, with amazing gameplay like your legacy. No more agendas in our quests and scenes. Keep it real, we don't want a scene. The modern audience doesn't buy your trash. Cater to us and we'll give you cash. Loaded screens with politics, what a tragedy. Characters feel hollow, missing chemistry. We used to conquer worlds, now we wonder why. Gay Japan, a gay samurai. Go woke, go broke, got nothing to gain. DEI gaming driving us insane. We just want good games, no compromise. Bring back the fun, don't need disguise. Used to spend nights in a boss fight's glow. Now it's narratives are just a social show. Want to explore dungeons, not your manifesto. We play all week with the real hero. Give us badass fights, don't be lazy. Instead you give us sweet baby characters we love, not on your agenda. Stop the campaign, it's time to remember why we picked up the controller back then. We want good games, not ugly Harley Quinn. You gaslight us like we're the bad guys. You journalists love to spread your lies. We're supposed to fear you like you're the court. You make dropping down Steam charts look like a sport. Go woke, go broke, got nothing to gain. DEI gaming driving us insane. We just want good games, no compromise. Bring back the fun, don't need disguise. Go woke, go broke, got nothing to gain. DEI gaming driving us insane. We just want good games, no compromise. Bring back the fun, don't need disguise.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello. Welcome everyone to the show. I rhymed and I don't know that I'm a poet, not a hoe. What's up, Marty? Oh, thank you. EMT standing by, because this is going to be an issue. We're going to have many myocardial infarctions. Is that the right way to say it? Once this hits and people start playing it, how many people, like honestly, how many people do you think are actually getting tricked by the positioning on Steam or like the reviews? Lil Strawbella, what's up? Once we're wombles, hello, welcome. Very salute. So I just want everyone to know that I'm doing this for you. This isn't something I want to play, but it has been asked of me. And also, like, I've just been covering it so much. I think it's the right thing to do to play it and to really see it. Because what we've seen so far of the game is just pieces, right? And we can tell how bad it's going to be and how woke and insane it's going to be. And people are trying to tell us, no, oh, you don't like top surgery scars. You don't have to do that. Have you seen some of the clips out there of things that are in your story progression that are insane? It's crazy. Kanga, what's going on? Yes, they don't. You're right. Refunds don't count in sales. That's true. See, that's the killer, though. How deep did they hide the stuff that people aren't going to like? Because, like, with Steam, you got 2 hours of playtime. 2 hours of playtime before it's more difficult or impossible to get a refund. So that's interesting. Yeah, I want to see the refund numbers. Yes, the job. I want to see refund numbers. I want to see those numbers ticking up. I want to see like sales and then like the number go down. Like doop, 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 doop. The Isabella stuff, I mean, it's just crazy. I am going to need it. I'm going to need a lot of help. Couldn't have landed at a better time against COD. Yeah, so it is funny because EA is saying that it's going to have strong sales, but it's not because the game's good. Did you see the reasoning? Because there's not a lot of AAA competition right now. That's why it's going to be good. Because there's not a lot of people right now releasing. You better believe it, Probus. 100%. This is what I've been screaming about. I put this like in every 3 or 4 videos that I put out there, and I try to explain, listen, don't pay full price for this, please. Like, if you really feel like you have to play it, and I get it, especially if you're like a Dragon Age stan, and you're just like, you don't really believe the coverage, you're not sure what to think, and you're like, but I really want another Dragon Age. I get it. There's a lot of like emotional pull. Like EA and BioWare are completely fucking with our emotions with this. They are. They're like, oh, it's another Dragon Age. You like Dragon Age, don't you? Come on, get a little more Dragon Age, because there's one coming. It's been 10 years. Don't you want a little Dragon Age? It's just a Dragon Age. It's just a top surgery scars. Just come get a little more Dragon Age. Bye, Kunori. Come on, a little more Dragon Age. Your character can be trans. It can be trans. Come on, just a little more. It's right here. It's just a little Dragon Age right here. You're gonna do push-ups if you misgender somebody in the game. Like, oh my god, crazy! Like the amount of crap that they have stuffed into this. And like I said, with like the reviews or the refunds, like you're gonna get into the game. You're gonna be 2 hours in. You're like, well, I haven't seen anything yet other than the character creator. And then 3 or 4 hours in, you're gonna be like, I'm going down a quest line with my Kunari female, who's now telling me that she's a they. And oh, by the way, there's another quest line over here where it's trying to turn me trans, and it says on top that it actually unlocks another quest line and more things and more options, which generally in an RPG you would want to do the thing that says, hey, you get more stuff if you choose it. It's literally like driving you down the linear path of be trans in the game because there's more shit to do. It's crazy. 2-hour-long loading cutscene, yes. Oh yeah, don't worry, we're just loading shaders. By the way, this counts towards playtime. Yeah, I don't care about the scars either. Like, it's the scars themselves aren't the issue. They kind of are, and I'll get into why they are. But it's like a red flag where you're like, why is this in here? Why is this here right here in the beginning? What else is there? Oh, it's just top surgery scars. That's it. No, it's not it, because now we're seeing all the other things leaking, and they're leaks. These are the things they didn't want us to see. They didn't want us to see it before release. Gee, I wonder why. If they remove pronoun stuff, it's bearable. Yeah, it's just like the way they have it, like your sex and pronouns all on top of each other. It is pretty annoying. You're not buying the damn game, not if it's on sale. No, I don't think there's really any reason. Just watch people play it and have fun with it. I mean, that's pretty much another reason why I'm doing it. Because, you know what, we'll just have fun with it, and I'm not going to give them freaking $60, straight up. Mortal Kombat Annihilation, that thing was kind of weird, yeah. So, it's funny, because I never really followed that game, because I've been long past Mortal Kombat's. Like, I really don't enjoy the new ones anyway. I just don't feel like they're really good fighting games anyway. But I went and visited family this summer, and my nephew, who's like 20-something, has Mortal Kombat Annihilation. I'm like, oh, all right, you know, my son, he wanted to play it too, and I'm like, all right, let's get in here, we'll play it. And I'm looking at like the women, and I'm like, what's up with Katana? Like, that's not Katana. And I'm like, even what's her face, the Baraka female, I can't remember her name. And then like all of them. And I was like, what the hell? Like, why are they like this? Why'd they change them? Like, this isn't them. Like, Katana's beautiful. Why does she look like this? And even then, her colors are all wrong too. Like, she was completely different. And, yeah, and then I found out, oh yeah, okay, they get DEI'd. That's why. Yeah, so what's crazy in this is there's really no evil path. There's just being a little stubborn, and then everyone being okay with it. And there's no, like, in old Dragon Ages, and even any good RPG, like even Baldur's Gate does this, where you'll have real issues inside your group, right? As you start making decisions, or you're like, no, I'm really going to go against this person, you'll really have confrontation. You'll have like a problem in the group, right? And you're dealing with this, and it might buff somebody in one area or lower them in another. Like strength will go up, but they might not heal you or heal a partner member, etc. But this game, it's just like it doesn't really matter at all, and they don't really have issues. Yeah, this is a friend simulator. Yeah, we've been waiting. Everybody, oh, she misgendered you, but oh, it's fine. She did push-ups. Or what was the other one that we saw where it was it was Scout Harding talking to the necromancer dude. And they're going on like a scouting trip. Okay? And he wants to bring 8 books. And she's like, 8 books is too many. And they're like, there's too many books. And then Rook has to come in. And he's like, listen, is it that big of a deal? Like, maybe 4 books is enough? Like, does that sound okay, Scout? And it's like, this is like I'm watching a kindergarten. I'm watching a kindergarten class. Like, who wrote that? The courage I have to play this trash, Crimson. I am a very strong man, okay? I can hold the burden and carry it for all of you. And that is why I am here. To carry the burden that you cannot or do not want to carry. I will hoist you upon my back. And I will take you to well, it's not a promised land. Well, I'll let you see hell. I'll let you look in. Yeah, Origin was so good. Yeah, there was no pigeonholing you into good or evil. Yeah, the choice had nuance, true. But there's not even pigeonholing you in this game to evil. You can't be evil. You cannot be evil at all. They don't even have blood magic. Yeah, so if you're on an adventure in this, you can't even talk to them, right? Like, in the middle. There's no, like, chatting. How many push-ups will I be doing? Well, I did go to the gym yesterday and today already. Like, usually I skip a day, but I felt like I had to do it this morning. I was like, I really need to hit the gym. I need to feel like a dude before I get into this and chop off my tit. Vigo! Vigo got here just in time to hear me talking about my titties. What's up, man? Vigo is another streamer. I've known him for a long time. He likes doing a lot of Black Ops stuff. Like Warzone, Black Ops. He's been doing the NBA 2K. It is perfect timing. It is good. Vigo, admit right now how much you spent on NBA 2K to get your guy to a 99 online. It's like, come on. You have to, let's be honest. This is an intervention. You didn't know. Who got you in here? It's an intervention. Sit down, sir. Yeah, the game and the writing I've seen for this has been bad. Really, really bad. It's been bad. Let's check out a little something, shall we? I think we should check out something. I think this is important. Okay. We're going to learn a little bit. Have you all seen this clip? And I know if you have, you recognize it immediately. If you have not seen this clip, we're going to show you the kind of ride that we're about to go on. Yeah, you can't dismiss your companions. Someone told me you might be able to go with no companions. You have not, Strawbella? Okay. I'm going to just play it beginning to end. With just maybe a little commentary, and then we can go back through it. Maybe. If I can stomach it. This might actually get me to not play the game if I watch this again. Why am I punishing you? Because we are here to discuss. Well, let's see what we're in for. You seen it? You can't...
Pounding that snake's nose. She's still holding the ruby in her other hand.
There we go.
Maker's panties. I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it.
She said she.
What
As
are you
in
doing?
Cash.
Pulling a barb.
Which is like, oops, they.
okay. A barv.
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv.
At least she looks good.
There we go.
She does look like a good model. But of course you can't be her. Or make yourself look anything like her.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tarsh's back.
Oh, Tarsh isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
Yeah, this is Isabella, yes. This is Isabella,
Any
I know.
reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a bath,
Oh, yeah.
you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Okay, yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barv puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
Well, what did everyone think about the sermon that they were just given?
Back.
Did you like your sermon? So, yes, Isabella from DA2 definitely looks better. Okay, we'll look her up real quick if anyone's not too familiar with her. I mean, so she was like a pirate looking, yeah, like look at her. Like this is actually like this is like how many years ago? 17 years ago. There's Isabella. 17 years ago. Now, we can see where they toned it down, right? And made it just like, you know, she looks like all the other females in the game. So, yeah, that's for sure a thing. Like, yeah, she's not good for Isabella. I guess that's the thing. She's good for this game. Right? For this game, oh, wow, we actually have a female in the game that actually looks like a woman. But yeah, it's no comparison. I mean, there's no comparison here. Look at this. Dude, look at this. I mean, holy crap. Like, look what we're talking about here. Here we go. Here's a good one. What are we talking about? There's no comparison. There's no comparison. This is gorgeous. And that is 17 years ago. Look at this. I mean, you just clean it up. You just clean it up with graphics and, you know, new mesh, all that, and you've got a great character. And they said, nah, we're gonna tank off a little bit here. We're gonna change her outfit completely. We're gonna put a pirate hat on her. I mean, maybe she's like ranked up or something. I don't know. But yeah, this whole thing, like let's just go through it real quick.
Panties.
Again,
I was
this
so
time I'm gonna break
proud.
it down. So here she's misgendered her. She said, still holding in her other hand. And she's like,
They.
Oh, I meant they. Push-ups. Here we go. And now she said, okay, so this is the stuff. This is the stuff. Like, so we've only gone through like a few seconds, 46 seconds. The rest of the clip is them preaching to you and telling you how bad you are as a person. If they had a renegade path, that's what I'm talking about. If you have this on the game, let me fucking preach to them and be like, listen, you are a woman, and I'm not going to freaking gender you as, like, give me that. You give me both sides. She's an admiral now.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tarsh's back.
Oh, Tarsh isn't.
So I guess a lot of this came from Maddie Plays playthrough. So they found that out. He says his editor leaked it all out. I do wonder if that's true.
Non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before you.
Look at this Kunari, though. This conversation aside, every time I look at the Kunari, I'm stunned. Absolutely stunned at what they look like. The old BioWare would have come to this BioWare and killed everyone in the building. They would have been like, you're out of here.
One of ours.
We're taking it back.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
This part. Why can't you just apologize? Why can't you just apologize for misgendering someone?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it.
It does fix it. It does fix it. I don't have to do anything else.
But they just want to get the whole thing over with.
Yup.
Trust me, I know. But pulling a barv...
If you pull a barv, you'll let the person you misgendered know that you feel terrible and you felt pain.
You sweat a little.
The
Makes you
pain
think
they
about
felt
it a
when you
little more.
misgendered them.
Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
Yeah, you don't have to
And
say
that's
sorry.
the other reason.
In fact, when you do it, you'll be like, no. Sorry.
Some people
No.
mess up and get all dramatic.
No
They
and
make it
sorry
about
for that.
them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it.
So this is the whole, like, turning yourself into a victim. Don't turn yourself into a victim because you made a mistake. All right, we're going to close this. We're done looking at this. Now, that I thought was interesting, though. I thought it was pretty good. Like, as far as that coverage. Now, what's up, Hakimi? Now, okay, so let's take a break from Dragon Age real quick. Really quick. This is something I saw yesterday, and maybe you didn't see it, but did everyone see Trump driving around in a garbage truck? I'm sorry if you don't like politics, but I found it hilarious because the whole garbage comment from Biden the day before, he actually was driving around, not driving around really, but so he got on stage because he was going to a rally, and he went on stage with the vest on over his dress shirt. It was so funny, like, but the speech he gave, not even a speech, he was just describing why he was there, is so funny. I'm gonna play it.
So this outfit, you know,
That's
is when he called us all garbage. How stupid! What a stupid word. That blows deplorable away, don't you think? Of course, I thought irredeemable
I don't know, John.
when she said deplorable or irredeemable. I thought irredeemable was actually worse, but deplorable seemed to catch up. But this garbage stuff blows it away. So I'm in this beautiful plane. I'm enjoying myself. I have a wonderful suit on.
He put this bright orange thing on. He's up there in front of thousands just wearing this. It's so funny.
And one of my people came in and said, "Sir, you know, the word garbage is the hottest thing right now out there.
Okay.
The hottest thing out there, sir."
I want everyone to do me a favor, though, for real. Is when you go out today for Halloween, if you go out, or this weekend, I want you to count how many people are in garbage outfits or vests. Because I bet right now the Halloween stores are getting mob scened by people looking for a vest. I need a garbage outfit. I need something. Like, how many people are going to be wearing this? It's going to be crazy.
Would you like to drive a garbage truck?
She did the women's edition, true. Can you hear it okay?
Now, we're about, 30 minutes from landing. We had to do this pretty quick. I said, it's sort of cool, though, isn't it? Because, And I said, I think that's okay, but, I don't feel comfortable wearing a suit. And they pulled up this garbage truck. I don't know how the hell they did it so fast. I have very capable people. They put a big sign on the truck. Did you see it? I think they showed it.
True Love could just do that. They're going to be mobbed, too.
And then they said, "Sir, we have a vest." I said, "Well, should I leave my suit on and put it over the vest? But that doesn't look very good, right? That doesn't look good." So I said, "All right, look, let me take it off." And then I actually said, I climbed into the truck, but so I said, "How the hell do you get into this truck? It's way up high. It's a big one." This was a beauty. I said, "You didn't have to buy it that big, right? You have to get it that big?" They brought this brand new, gorgeous truck, wonderful driver. He looked like Cary Grant in his prime. You know who that is? This beautiful driver. And he drove that big thing up. And I said, "Man, this is bad, because now I have all the cameras are all what? Look at all the fake news. They were most of them."
He gets on a roll here too. But yeah, so just so everyone knows, the game releases at 12. And I ran a cord from this computer because, like, usually I just have one socket I can go to Ethernet, but I needed another one because I have a streaming PC and I have a gaming PC. But usually I would have the streaming PC on the Ethernet because I need the speed, and I still have to run that to over here. Okay, like right behind me, it's like 15 feet that way. Okay, but I need the other computer on Ethernet too, because if I try to download this fucking game on Wi-Fi, it's gonna take 3-4 hours because the Wi-Fi is Wi-Fi. So I had to run this thing all the way over to my kids' room. So I'm Etherneted in right now. So I get all these cords. There's like cords all over the house right now, like just winding through the house. I have like a 50-foot freaking Ethernet running from my gaming PC all the way over there so I can download it. So what that's going to do, though, is going to speed it up, man. We're going to get the game in like 15, 20 minutes. Should be pretty good. There's no pre-install. There is no pre-install for the game on PC. And this is like one of the things I was talking. You can't pre-install. You can't pre-install on PC at all. You can pre-install on console. You can pre-install on PS5. And people are like, well, that's because there's no de novo, and people will just pirate the game. Like, no, that's so bullshit. You know what it is? It's because EA Play Pro is on PC, right? And you can't do it on console. EA Play Pro is where you can just pay $18 and you can play. So they didn't even do so with that. A lot of times they do 3 days ahead of time. You can play the game. So they didn't do that with Veilguard. I wonder why they didn't do it. Maybe because then all the content comes out, because that also opens the NDA once it releases 3 days early. You can't have an NDA when it's released to the public. So that's that. And then the big buyers would be coming in on Wednesday, but then everything would be out. People are like, holy shit, right? This is why they didn't want things leaked. So here's the thing, right? If you have EA Play on PC, but you have a console, and you're one of those people like me that took the day off, and you go to preload on PC, and you have EA Play Pro, right? You can't preload. And you're like, fuck! But I took the day off. When's it released? Noon? Holy shit, I'm not going to be able to play till noon, and then I got to download it? Well, look at this. If I buy it on my Xbox or my PlayStation, I can preload it. All right. Right? I mean, tell me that's not why. Because when you have something that can be pirated or preloaded or something like that, and so what, there's no de novo, okay? The way it works, and they've done this in the past, tons of games have done this, is you download a huge packet, right, for the preload. But it will not work. It's incomplete. You need the key. You need the key and a patch to make it work. And then when it releases, you go update, and it goes, and it's done, and then it installs. So you've preloaded, and now you're installing, and you're ready to go in minutes. Of course, you can't do it. They didn't do that. It's because of what I said. I'm certain. Yeah, people need to stop being consumers for real. All right, we're going to watch. We're halfway through, but it gets so good because he starts talking about the truck. There's an update already? I'm sure. There's tons of bugs.
Now, most of them, many of them were there, and I'm saying, oh, boy. You know, one little mistake with these guys and your political career's over. You can't even... So I said, man, if I don't get up there, this is going to be very embarrassing. These stupid people, they'll say, he's cognitively and physically impaired.
Talking about trying to get in the truck, it's so high up.
And I can't do that when I'm alongside of this great athlete. I got to get up to that. So
Brett Favre's over there.
Look, the first stair is like up here. I'm saying, shit. So I had the adrenaline going, and I made it. I made it. And then I gave a little news conference from the front of they asked their wise guy questions and everything. And then we drove about 2 feet. I got out, got into the plane.
They drove 2 feet.
And then I got in the car, and I'm driving over here, and I have this still on. And I come into the arena, and I say, where's my jacket? I want to get out of this thing. And they said, it would be unbelievable if you could wear it on stage. I said... And I said, no way. I got 25,000 people standing outside. I got all these people here. There's no way I'm wearing it on stage. They said, oh, okay, sir. I said, get me my jacket. But if you did, it actually makes you look thinner. I said, oh. And they got me. I said, I want to wear it on stage. When they said I look thinner, I said, in that case.
Anyway, yeah, I just thought that was so funny how he was talking about it and just joshing around. It was pretty good. You usually play as Kunari Inquisition, but you won't be in Veilguard because they look terrible. They're so bad. Those Fallout 76 preload wiped Was that 76? I did play that. Luckily, I got a key back when I was a streamer back then, and I didn't have to pay for it. But yes, was it that? There was another game that I played preloaded. It did the same thing. I can't remember. And then there was another game I played. It was called Biomutant, which wasn't all right. It was just okay. I mean, that game didn't have really good direction, but the idea and the premise was neat, and I really liked the main character. He was kind of just cute or cool, I guess. But that game would not, through Steam, the way that they made the game install was like you would take pieces and it would install, another piece, install. And it took 4 hours with me. And I thought it was something with me, so I downloaded another game. I was like, boom. I went back to that. It's like install, download. It was insane. It was crazy. I'd install it overnight. It was so long. It was crazy. And the game was just okay in the end. I mean, that game could have been good, but they didn't have really good direction. But it had a great photo mode. That's what I remember. It had a great photo mode. Legendary Drop's amazing with his content. He does a pretty good job, yeah. He does a little bit of walking the line, though. I will say he walks the line. He likes to see what's popular a little bit, and he'll kind of lean popular a little. What time at my location right now? It is 11:33. We have 27 more minutes. So, he's trying to say that Veilguard tried to fool everyone. This is kind of what I've been saying for a while, that, you know, they really are. So we're going to just crank up the play speed and see how this goes. He's a slowish talker. I don't want this to be 30 minutes.
I'm shocked. Genuinely. I can't believe it. Look,
fast.
I do not care about any of the social political commentary that is surrounding Dragon Age the Veilguard right now, because all I think it does is distract from what we should be talking about. This is a customer-first issue, and that's the most important thing. This is a publisher that knew that their game was divisive, that knew that this was a defining moment for a studio in recovery, and they made the wrong choice. You give review codes to all established reviewers or none. Simple as that. The minute that you start getting picky-choosy with who you give those codes to, the minute that you start leaving room for doubt, is the minute that you have violated our trust, ruined the integrity of your game and of your brand. Not that there's really that much left for EA or BioWare anyway.
Yeah, for real. And so, like, it's not even just EA. It's how EA is with the media right now, right? So if anyone didn't watch my latest video, definitely check it out. I talk about a lot of different things with, like, how the media is right now, and even creators, and the relationship with publishers and developers is how it's toxic. But also, like with media, how it funnels up to really like just a couple big, giant conglomerate companies that control everything.
But you do not deserve our money. You are not entitled to it. You have to earn
Mr.
it.
Maddie?
And that's not what this is. The minute that you start going
Yeah,
out
he
and
shills,
trying
but he
to
opened. Yeah,
shape
good.
and lead the conversation around a game in a certain direction is the minute.
So I do find it interesting. See, this is the thing how Maddie, so someone said earlier, and sorry I didn't say it at the time, but like how Maddie basically said, yeah, this is my content. It was my editor, though. But he didn't get a lawyer to talk about it. True. But here's the thing. So he was very critical, but also somehow out of all the content that leaked, it was his, right? But his editor did it. I don't know about that. I think Maddie might have done that.
That you have switched from earning our money to thieving. And that's exactly what this is. Today, what I want to do is I want to talk about access journalism, because that's exactly what this ends up being. I want to talk about why this actually...
You want to see something? I'm going to pull something up. Okay, hold on. Real quick. Oops, oh yeah, we're in here. Where's X? We're going to go into search real quick. Let me just hit this. Advanced search. All right. This exact phrase. All right. Buy it, Elon. By JayViper TV. What? Given that Twitter serves as the de facto public town square, failing to adhere to free speech principles fundamentally undermines democracy. What should be done? I said, buy it, Elon. That was on March 30th, 2022. Do you think he saw it? Do you think he saw it? Okay. Just a little pat on the old back here. Little pat on the old back. It was me. He bought it because of Jay. Yep.
happened what happened, and more importantly, what this means in the future.
He spent a lot of money,
so pay attention to. Now, if you've been online, you've likely seen some discourse about how some creators and reviewers didn't receive review codes for Dragon Age: The Veilguard. F Extra Life and Wolfhard FPS.
Yeah, she did, Bella, big time.
These are established creators with long-standing careers.
Yeah, I mean, you can't have a good-looking woman in this game. You can't allow it.
They wouldn't step forward and say something if it wasn't for a good reason, and I want to talk about that. I want to shed light on the history and the motivations behind EA and BioWare for why they would want to limit access to this game. BioWare established itself as a leader in this genre through its commitment to some of the best storytelling that's out there and true.
Oh, and really quick, if you haven't already, I want everyone just listen. Don't type in the chat or anything right now. I just want you to listen to one thing. It's really, really super important. And I don't want you to tell anyone this. No, Slade, no talking. Yeah. No one spam the chat right now. Like the stream. Like the stream. Make sure you're liking the stream. Let's get out the algorithm. Super important. If you haven't already, like the stream. Don't tell anyone.
True choice and consequence. The impact of their earlier titles, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, laid the groundwork for some of the design philosophies of games that we love today. Even with the successes that we've seen from Larian Studios' rendition of Baldur's Gate 3, many purists that are out there believe it doesn't even come close to the originals.
Appreciate it.
With the introduction of the Dragon Age series, BioWare expanded upon the principles that it
Whoa,
first set down,
whoa. Mr. Hardcore mode. I didn't see this. Big channels are just saving face, jumping over woke topics. Maddie has my respect on speaking on it. Yes, agreed. Thank you very much, Mr. Hardcore, for the $5. I didn't even see it. So I don't have like a proper YouTube setup right now, so I will miss things. If I miss your chat, say, Jay, wake up. You missed my chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got to keep an eye on that.
Bring players complex moral dilemmas.
I'll leave it over
here.
Hopefully I can see them when they pop up.
There were no games that were like this at the time, making for some of the greatest games of all time. For many players, BioWare games were more than just entertainment. They were a means of exploring complex themes that were rarely explored in other games and engaging with characters in a way that felt truly authentic and relatable.
Let's just take the beginning of Dragon Age Origins for a second. When Duncan, like, not even that part, where I can't remember his name. The one who dies when you go and you become a Grey Warden. What? I can't remember his name. But then Duncan kills Jory because Jory's like becomes scared. We just got done talking to Jory at that point. He's like, I have a wife and kids, or a kid. And you're like, wow. He's like, I'm going to be a dad. I'm going to be a Grey Warden. Then he sees this dude die. He's like, I can't drink that. Duncan didn't even give him a fucking chance. He wasn't like, listen, I'm going to kill you. Or drink this or you're going to die. Like, you have a chance. No, Duncan's like, sorry, Jory. Damn. Are you going to get anything like this ever in this game? No. This game they don't know how to write shit.
The Dragon Age series, along with the Mass Effect series, are titles that not only carry a lot of recognition within the industry as pioneers.
Yeah, they were your first party members. And they died. And I'm like, oh, yeah, it's like, oh, okay, you're getting to know him. Like, oh, I don't know if I like this one. Jory seems cool. He seems like a nice dude. Both dead, fucking dead.
A lot of value and meaning for the player.
Jory attacked first? No, I don't think so. He just pulled out his sword. But he was backing up. Fucking Duncan went over there and was like, wham!
Some of
Duncan charged
memories, characters, and moments came from these games. And in many ways, these were the games that introduced them into the genre that they loved. As BioWare transitioned into the 2010s, the identity and the meaning behind the studio began to shift significantly. Despite successful releases like Mass Effect 3 and Dragon Age Inquisition, while these games still initially captured the essence of why fans loved BioWare, deep storytelling, excellent gameplay, player expression, and character-driven narratives, players and critics started to notice a concerning trend. The studio's titles began to feel increasingly commercialized and generic, chasing trends in multiplayer with Mass Effect 3 and losing some of the unique charm that had defined some of their earlier works. This shift in focus became particularly evident with the release of Mass Effect Andromeda in 2017. Andromeda did not land well with fans. I was a huge Mass Effect fan. Andromeda was
a big following,
letdown. Whether it was the technical issues, the pacing, the story, the characters, none of it had the heart of what made the series so popular to begin with. It just felt like a cheap, directionless knockoff. Critics at the time had pointed out that the game just felt like it was rushed or incomplete, which made a lot of people feel that the studio had lost its way, a sentiment that was later amplified by the subsequent release of Anthem. Anthem suffered from a lack of content, technical issues, and a confusing narrative that nobody could really even get into.
What was funny with Anthem is like the flight was actually really good. Like it was the only thing good with the game was you flying around. Felt great. And then you land and fight and you're like, ah. It's like, I wish I could just fly all the time.
ambitious concept that they had initially just fell short. EA and BioWare, shortly after the game's release, had promised that they were going to be working on an overhaul that was called
Oh my god, how have 16% of you voted in the poll saying woke means you're a bigot? How dare you? How fucking dare you?
Them Next, however, this was ultimately shut down mid-development.
It was a good Iron Man sim.
In place. Many believe that the essence of the studio was lost long before these releases, with the departure of both of their co-founders in 2012. Under their parent company, EA, which had already begun to devalue single-player experiences in favor of multiplayer and live service models, the studio's identity seemed to erode.
Look at this.
Former
You actually
EA
had to think about what you're doing. You had to move people around.
Andrew Wilson once stated that the future of games is in live service, indicating a clear pivot away from the single-player narratives that had defined BioWare's legacy. As the original developers and writers moved on, the sense of purpose that had once fueled and defined BioWare began to diminish. The studio, which had previously been a pillar of the RPG genre, now was starting to lose sight of who they were making their games for or what their franchises even were.
It did have shit loot. The loot wasn't worth it.
And looking elsewhere for their games.
Honestly, the first Destiny was a shit looter too. It was horrible. The idea was neat, but I just felt like the only remember the loot caves? You remember the loot caves in Destiny? Was what everyone ended up doing? They would just sit at one of these two caves. One specifically was the best one. They would literally just sit there for hours shooting everything that spawned out of it. Because that was the best way to get loot. And then what did they do? They nerfed it. Because they were like, we don't want everyone just sitting in front of the caves. Although I get it. Like, people are like, damn it, that's how I got loot. Because you can't get fucking loot in this game.
The history of the company is because I'm trying to set the stage here. This is a really big deal.
No,
BioWare is a big deal. Regardless of their faults, the mistakes that they've made in the past.
Agreed. Andromeda's going to be more tolerable than this. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the way this game looks is pathetic. It's not a surprise that the person, the game director, Corin Bush, it's not surprising that he worked on The Sims. Because they look like Sims. And then he took the top surgery and all that crap and brought it right over with him.
This is a brand that means a lot to a lot of people and the industry itself. They laid the groundwork, the framework for many of the RPGs that we love today. If it wasn't for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, we sure as the heck wouldn't have 3. I'll tell you that right now.
Have you seen any Nightmare mode for Veilguard yet, Slade? I haven't seen that. That I have not seen. I don't think I'd want to do it because, like, with Inquisition or any of the other Dragon Ages, like, the game became more difficult because the AI actually became more difficult. Like the way they fought you, their tactics were better. But everything just broke. Hello. But in Veilguard, it's really the biggest complaint is that it adds their health. It just makes like you're never really in danger of dying. It's just way more health, and it just makes the fights take so long.
Mass Effect,
and the Resistances,
these are household names.
Right.
These are games known around the world, whether or not people even played it. And if they did play it, they're likely in some of their greatest games of all time. I remember when I played Dragon Age Origins for the first time.
Did you like that quote there, Tekla?
First time. I had just come
off the cuff, baby.
Of Wrath of the Lich King. It was some of the best years in gaming. I fired that game up. It was like my imagination had just spilled out onto the screen. The game was gorgeous. The storytelling was something like I'd never even seen before. I could interact with companions. My choices
are we talking about?
Mattered.
What are we talking about? Can we get to...
Players didn't really trust this company. While players were definitely excited when they saw that there was a game coming that was called Dragon Age Dreadwolf, the consensus was less about excitement and more about hoping that the game was going to be good and the studio was going to be returning to its roots. Go back and scope out the comment section on the game's first
See, that's the thing. They're like, BioWare returns to form. How? This is nothing. It doesn't look anything like them.
Trailer on YouTube, many of the players were cautiously excited to see where the story and the game was going, wishing that they could see gameplay in a trailer that set a serious tone and left much to be imagined. Fast forward a few months, and there is a huge...
When this trailer came out, this one is the one where I'm like, what the fuck is this game? Like, what am I looking at? It's like cartoonish. I'm like, what are these characters? This one, and like with her coming out, who ends up being the worst character as far as I can tell in the game, on top of being the most annoying in this trailer, I was like, what the fuck? What is this game?
Announcement. The game is no longer called Dragon Age Dreadwolf. It is now the Veilguard, a title focusing less on the story of the antagonist and more on the party that's trying to stop him. A very superhero-sounding name.
And just real quick, you got a necromancer. Like that's a badass class.
Huge announcement. The game is no longer called Dragon Age Dreadwolf.
The skeletons.
It is now the Veilguard, a title focusing less on the story of the antagonist and more on the...
Look at the skeleton. Look at him.
The party.
What? What are these, man? What the hell? What are they? What are these things?
Very superhero
He's a
sounding
Disney
name, similar to the
necromancer.
Avengers, which, lo and behold,
Necromancer.
seemed to embody the early teens energy
Necromancer.
of the trailer that followed.
It is Sea of Thieves. Yes, John, great. Great comparison. It is a Sea of Thieves
The trailer
necromancer.
depicted none of the grit, consequence, or maturity that the series is known for. Instead, it felt more like an intro for a Disney movie with character art that was reminiscent of Pixar movies. It was upbeat, jovial, and embodied nothing that the fans of the franchise have come to expect from Dragon Age, and the trailer on YouTube was subsequently ratioed into oblivion. Top comments like, I didn't know Disney bought BioWare. Who bait and switched my gory, mature, dark fantasy RPG for Guardians of the Galaxy meets Clash of Clans? And my personal favorite, the most shocking thing is that BioWare let the comments open. On Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube, fans and critics panned the art style for its attempt to Fortnite Dragon Age. They felt like the entire essence of the series was lost, and skepticism around the game soared. Then I got curious, and I went back to see what games media's
This
reaction
Pride
to the
Demon fight. When I watched the first gameplay, I think it was IGN's, I can't remember. And I saw this Pride Demon fight, I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me with this. Like, what is this? And like, just the lighting and all the effects really came to fruition there, where you could really see him. Like, you can't even see the animation. Like, is the animation garbage in this game? Like, why can't I see the animation? There's so much fucking bright lights.
fan backlash over the trailer was,
Mobile game.
and
Yeah.
crickets, nothing but completely ignoring
Yeah,
the
he
discourse
should
from
have a
fans on social
rainbow.
media, instead showing nothing but excitement, positivity, and zero skepticism. The closest thing that I could find was an art
Look,
positivity and
look at
zero
look at this
skepticism.
picture, right? Doesn't this look more like fucking Hogwarts Legacy? Like, when I look at that, that looks like a Hogwarts Legacy photograph. Straight up. I don't know why that specifically jumped out at me, but it looks like Hogwarts Legacy.
The closest thing that I could find was an article that was written about how players had felt that the game's theme song was bland and forgettable, and mentioning how apparently Veilguard is supposed to be a darker and more consequential story than the rest of the series.
Yeah.
A few months later, we would
Right.
see Veilguard's gameplay reveal trailer, showing that they had cast aside fan concerns about the series slowly but surely moving away from the tactical elements that the game had in lieu of action combat. It featured some of the most awful UI designs that I've ever seen, something straight out of a mobile game. You couldn't control your other party
Yeah.
members, but don't worry, they said you'll have your hands full with the main character, only to show off completely generic and contrived combat that looks like it
Boring.
does more to distract
Just say
than actually
boring!
engage or entertain. Again, fans lamented, skeptics increased, and no mention of it was from the media, only excitement and positivity. Ever since this game's reveal, all you've seen is skeptical fans. The only conversations that I've seen regarding
I mean, I have seen people that think it's great. So, to be fair, I have not only seen skeptical fans. I've seen lots of people are like, "Oh, I just want it to be good. Oh, again, it's Dragon Age." Like, I like, but when it comes to the, so here's the thing, right? This is what kills me. Just is they have taken combat and put it first. Clearly, even though the combat's not good, the writing's terrible, right? But even they have somewhat admitted combat first. I mean, it is a combat RPG. So combat first. So that's not Dragon Age. So when I listed issues with the game and I put combat first because the combat's so bad, guess what some motherfucker had the gall to tell me? You listed combat first. Dragon Age is all about story. I'm discounting your entire statement. I'm like, you fucking stupid idiot. The game's a combat RPG. And if you think the story is more important, take a look.
the pushback surrounding the game have been centered around social politics more than anything else.
It's a
David
PG
Gaynor, the
RPG.
former writer for BioWare, took to social media pushing
fake
back against
nudity.
fan criticisms about how the game's female characters apparently weren't hot enough, and he just called the critics incels, later responding to others
Hansu.
claiming that Dragon Age had gone woke and called them tourists. Only eventually...
Oh,
for him to
this
give way.
guy. Oh, this guy really rubbed me the wrong way. Oh. The fact that he's just called everyone tourists and then he talked about how the characters look bad and the game looks bad
And say that
is
he
insane.
felt conflicted on the game and that the art style leaves him feeling cold. I'll be straight with you. He is absolutely right. Dragon Age has always had progressive elements. Dragon Age
Sure.
Origins had same-sex relationships before
Yep.
gay marriage was even legal.
Yep, since Origins. But you know what? It wasn't woke. It didn't take it and shove it into the game and make it part of the story and put it down quest lines.
That said, I can't help but feel
It's an LGBT RPG.
these sort of discussions and criticisms are the low-hanging fruit opportunities to move away from critical discourse. At this
Yes.
point, obviously negative reception surrounding this game's cartoonish art style, its abandoning of socially mature themes, or its identity shift into action combat has been seen nowhere outside of YouTube videos and player discussions. Little to none of this is coming from industry professionals whose job it is to make sure that they are signal boosting player concerns and representing them, which I find altogether off-putting. Ever since this game's announcement, it just feels like there's been a concerted...
Oh my gosh, the Matrix. I remember going to Matrix 2, I'm like, well, that was all right. The Matrix 3 came out, I'm like, gotta go. I mean, you still have to go because of the first one. The first one's so good, right? So you go to the third one. And you're like, wow, that was way worse than the second one. Hangover, how about Hangover? There's another one. Same thing. First one, fucking great. Second one, it was like a carbon copy, and they lost a lot of what made it good. And then they made another one, and you're like, now you're just showing me someone's dick in the movie. Like,
effort to
that's the
drown
joke.
out genuine criticism with positivity and praise, something we've seen far too much in games media over the past few years, and I believe it's leading to a situation
So
where
good, yeah.
communication is being lost. It is severing the connection between game creators and their intended audience. Now, I'm going to try to navigate this the best that I can. In previous videos, I brought up this idea that I think that genuine criticism is being shelved because of cultural commentary.
Yep.
Because everything has been wrapped up in cultural commentary.
Because if you say you don't like it now, you're a bigot and it doesn't matter. You could say you don't like the combat and they'll be like, oh, your top surgery. I've literally had videos where I don't even talk about the LGBTQ elements because I'm talking about the game. And like the poor voice acting or the combat and how it looks bland or the characters. And I haven't even touched on it. And guess what the commenters say? The top surgery guy, you don't like LGBT, you're bigot, you're racist, blah. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, the game looks like shit just as the game. The game's bad, bro. How long do we got to wait? I don't want to miss it. Because I get okay, 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes.
Anything else, identity politics and things like that. So what ends up happening is you have these two sides that are diametrically opposed. They cannot agree on anything. Their ideologies do not align. And as such, they cannot cede ground to the other party. As a result of that, they can't let the other party have a win. So they can't even talk about the things that otherwise they would talk about because they know that that other group is like...
So yeah, sequels often are cash grabs. I mean, think about Dragon Age 2, right? The speed at which they made it, they gave them no time or money to make it. They're like, just release it and make it. And they made a pretty good game, don't get me wrong. But like they didn't even really give it time to cook. It could have been, even better. And the fact that they went kind of like a different direction with like the combat and stuff, I feel like they didn't have enough time to make it really great. Because that was one thing, it was kind of jank, but I liked the game. The story was good. The amount that they actually put into the game still was such a short timetable to work with was incredible.
Going to use that against them. In
Saints Row reboot, oh my god. I wanted another Saints Row so bad. And I got sent a key, right? And I played that thing for 3 hours. And staring at the screen, wondering, what is this fucking game? Like, not only did they took every single character out that made Saints Row great. And then they put in these nobodies with no character. And on top of that, the actual game, side quests, mission, didn't matter, was horrible. And it ran like shit. Like that game, I don't know if it had a single redeeming quality. I could not believe the state of that game. On top of how they ruined the actual base part of the game. And basically, it wasn't a Saints Row. It was a Saints Row in name only. Kind of like Veilguard is. Yeah. I could not believe that game. It was shocking.
They don't want that situation whatsoever.
You want your money back, PS Plus? I want that month back.
That's leading to writers not wanting to talk about art styles, not wanting to criticize the gameplay or the narrative or anything like that, because from their perspective, right now, for the writers and journalists, their true allies are the people that are making the games because they just can't stand the players anymore.
It's all access, though. It's not even they can't stand the players. It's all about access. It's like Mercanti and like covering Sweet Baby Inc. saying, I can't do what they think they do. That's just her access to them. And like covering for these fucking devs. It had nothing to do with that. She doesn't think that. She knows. Get the fuck out of here.
Coming from, by the way.
Bitch.
I see things that annoy the shit out of me too, man. I see the posts on social media, people putting up a picture of Bunny with, the like thigh highs or the fishnets on, asses hanging out, teeth, cleavage rolling out, all that good stuff. Yeah.
Talk about
and saying this is what players want, and then putting it next to like some stylized art of another character that makes no sense why you're even comparing these two things. Yeah, it's easy. It's low-hanging fruit, allowing developers and publishers and journalists to be able to say, well, we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to listen to these people.
You're just a coomer. Oh, you're upset because they changed Rouge in a kid's game? Personally, the Rouge change didn't bother me too much, but I totally understand why people have a problem with it. I mean, it's not a kid's game. It is, but it isn't.
To say, because it's low-hanging fruit. It's an excuse for them to not have to engage. And I think with a lot of the commentary that we've seen over the last...
they're upset. They're touching a kid's game? Oh, you're covering her up too much? Like, yeah, but why do it? There was no need to do it. They said that, harass him. She absolutely told him to threaten him.
Of years, well, it's getting easier for them day by day to be able to not engage whatsoever with what players are saying or players are thinking. And in some cases, they're not wrong to do so. Because, I mean, let's be real. Do we really think every single video game character needs to look like Bunny from the first Descendant? No.
Yeah. Why not? Bunny's amazing.
Well, absolutely not. That's definitely not
4 minutes.
Some other people that are out there.
Let's just see if they put it in a row. Let's just check. Let's do a little check. We got to go, all right, back to my library. I don't think I can just refresh this page, so. I don't know if this will update on its own. Damn it.
That'll post that stuff on social media and it gets, hundreds of thousands of likes because it's social media. Well, it detracts from the overall conversation. I don't like that it's out there sometimes because what ends up happening is they're just using it as an excuse to not have to engage with us.
That's fine, right?
But what they fail to realize, journalists specifically, you have a job to do. You have an audience to serve. This isn't about alliances. This isn't about anything like that. And you shouldn't be trying to get closer to the people that are making the products, because the closer you get to them and the further away you get from us, well, that doesn't work well for the customer. Back in September, creators and journalists were invited to play a vertical slice of Dragon Age the Veilguard. Many came back from the event feeling positive, while others were expressing some level of skepticism. It's about what you would think. Some players liked it, others didn't. This entry is incredibly divisive, as they've made wide-sweeping changes to the overall tone, look, and feel of the game, while at the exact same time, keep in mind
who's that? Is that a rook?
Must be exponentially more difficult to meet.
Yeah, blow on that horn, Tash.
The bar has been raised.
You know you want to.
During the release of the game, and Wolfart FPS and later FXer Life revealed that they did not receive review keys for the game. Wolfart FPS wrote on Twitter saying, 3 creators, including myself, were a bit more critical than others with our hands-on time with Dragon Age the Veilguard. Not a single one of us will be getting review codes in time to actually give our opinions before release.
So this is the two sides of the coin with access creators, right? Yeah, okay. You went a little hard on it, so you're not going to get it. This is what you supported, right? You know, and you know that being nice is giving you access. And BioWare is touchy-feely because of who's in charge, right? Orin Bush, he's a piece of garbage, right? You know it. This person has no spine at all. They're putting out something that's propaganda for them. And they don't want anyone who can possibly put them in any kind of bad light, even a little, even though it's earned. So people like Wolfheart and Phoenix, oh man, fuck, I forget his name. Something plays. But these people, they have been a part of this for a while, right? They are part of the problem. They're part of the problem. Be honest. And if you aren't honest, well, then you're going to lose viewers. And when you are honest and you have a problem with the developer, well, then you know not to support the developer.
Just a thought that I would throw out there. Please keep in mind, folks, that this does not mean that my more critical opinion is better or more truthful than those who have been more positive. I'm just simply pointing out how marketing works.
It says it's 12. Hold on. Let's see. Back to library. I've got 12. I've got 12. Ah! Here we go. Install. No, what the fuck are you going to C for, bitch? No. You got to go on the SSD. This whole thing will melt down. Okay, there we go. No, I don't want a shortcut. I don't want to look at it. 90 gigs. So it's 90 gigs. There it goes. This is going to go pretty quick. I've got pretty solid internet. Pretty solid. We got a gig down already. Just 89 to go. Yeah, so I think it's important for companies, if you want to be trusted, to put games in the hands of people who are critical. There was no preload. No preload on PC. No one could do it. No one could do it. Yeah, no preload at all. Oh, you could only do it on console. I was talking about this earlier. I think it was part of their scam. Let's go and see. All right, so now that that's a thing, let's go and see where Dragon Age is. It got the number 2 global, by the way. So now that people can buy it and not pre-order it, I wonder if it will move up. I don't know if it's going to pass Black Ops 2. So a game that I want to compare this against is Monster Hunter Wilds went into beta. And it went into beta on Thursday. It looks like right around 3 o'clock. So about this time on Thursday. It's 3 o'clock UTC. So right now it's sitting around 24,000. It just hit its peak at 27,000. So this is a global game, so you'll kind of see like a double peak. You'll see like an Asia peak and then an America peak. How's Throne and Liberty doing? Go take a look. Right now online 136,000. It's doing fantastic. Now again, this is a free game, but so this is what's interesting. Throne of Liberty's been up here. Today it went down to 7. Like you'll see it kind of bounce around. Monster Hunter Wilds has been ahead of Dragon Age Veilguard for weeks and weeks. It just got passed. Monster Hunter Wilds has been making more money every single day than Veilguard. It is not released. It is in beta. People have been pre-ordering this game way more than this game daily until today. Tells you how many people are buying this game. And I think a lot of it's Asia, because when you go to US, it's Dragon Age has been right around it, a little closer or past it. But you're going to see big spikes in this game, I think. Yeah, so if you want to look in Thrones of Liberty, we can look at the history. Whoop, something happened to Steam right here. This is not real. This is not real. Yeah, 147, 150, 157, 173. So this was the weekend. The weekend it did great. But obviously when it was new, I mean, it's slowly going down. But I mean, it's still rocking 142,000, 156 over the last 24 hours. It's doing great. It looks like an okay game. I haven't played this one. I've looked at it, but I don't know if it's really the style game that I'd want to play online. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'd want a piece of that. It is interesting, though. All right, we still preloading over here. Is everybody preloading? Everybody in the chat preloading the game? Who in here is preloading the game with, or downloading the game? Yeah, so we're going to see. All right, so now it's live. Let's see if they got their key. Okay, so it's officially got its release. All right, so Steam charts will start tracking this. Of course, everyone's downloading it. We're not going to really see anything accurate for numbers probably for about 2 to 3 hours. Because it's going to take some people probably even longer than that to download 90 gigs and start playing the game. So we're really not going to see this number move until about 15 minutes from now or so. And then we'll see where it goes. No, not you. You're not. What's up, noob? You're not going to get a game? You're not going to get a game? Pay $60? Come on, it's only $60. Come on, it's a little more Dragon Age. You want a little more Dragon Age? Huh? Come on. I want a little, just a little more Dragon Age, don't you? It's another one, right? It's brand new. We made a Dragon Age for you. Come on. Ooh, a little Dragon Age. Top surgery scars. Oh, it's okay. It's just the character. You don't have to do it. Come on in. It's good. It's Dragon Age. You like Dragon Age, right? Come on. Trans character. You can be trans. Oh, no, don't. It's an option. Come on. Little. Cash is not a female. You gonna call her they? You're gonna preach at you. It's gonna cure your insomnia. Oh man, that's so true. I think I posted this the other day, like on my ex. Where I'm like, I need a nap. I think I'll go watch the Veilguard trailer again. There are better. Is it 80 in Canada? Yeah. I wonder how much this shit is in Brazil. They pay insane amount of money for games. Brazil pays a lot. I want to know. I know Cabrutus is going to play it, I think. I think he's going to play it. Hopefully he's doing the EA Pro play thing. That's the only way to do this. Unless you really just want the game for some reason. You just like pain. Claire from Cyberpunk was a better trans character because it didn't make what her character was. Which one is Claire? Which one was Claire? Oh, okay. I don't really remember her. Why don't I remember Claire? Where was she in the game? I played this game. Where was she? She's the bartender. She's the bartender. She's the bartender. Oh, yeah. Was she was it part of this? Did I not see that part? I mean, I always thought she looked a little weird. Like, she looked like just some... I didn't realize that. I just thought she looked like a bad design. It's hard to tell sometimes. Oh, shit. I'm in this. Fucking idiot. It's hard to tell sometimes if it's just bad design in a game or if they're doing something, right? And then when you say something, you're a bigot. You get more dialogue options if you... Yes. In this game, you do. Veilguard is true. It was part of her quest line. I think I didn't do it. I think I ended up doing like the Liberty. Yeah, because I got through a lot of the game. This is how I did. I got through a lot of the game because I played the game again when the Liberty DLC came out because really the game was ready. And I had owned the game for a while, so I bought the Liberty DLC. I played the game a lot up to that. And then I did the Liberty DLC. And then when I came back to finish the game, I just went through the game. I didn't do side quests. So Parvati, I never really got in good with her enough. I don't know what I did wrong. She never really wanted to do stuff with me. I think I rubbed her feet or something once or something like that. It's been a while now. But she was a really interesting character. Like the way they wrote her was so good. Like she had depth. And you don't see depth too much in characters like that. Her depth was fantastic. Like, because she seemed more like tomboyish, but she wasn't really interested in a relationship. Like you had to like really work at it to like pique her interest, I think, or something like that. Like she was so involved in like her group that she was like, I don't have time for a relationship. But that's basically how it felt. But if you really buttered her up or worked on her, you could. It was just part of it. Right. So when they do that, it's not if their personality is not their sexuality in a game, that's the way it goes, right? But within people like Corin Bush, their personality is their sexuality, right? And they all are. They got flags in their fucking bios. That's their personality. Their personality isn't even them anymore. It's their mantra is their personality. And so that comes through because it's all they know. They're like, oh, your personality is your sexuality. There we go. And that's how I'm going to write this character. And it's just hollow. It's like, yes, if you're like this and your sexuality is your personality, you're a hollow person. There's no depth to you. I know right away who you are. I don't need to know anymore. Right? And it's the same thing in the video game. When they're written and it's all about they're trans or bi or gay, even if it's like they're all about they're straight, you never see games like that. Well, that character's going to be fucking boring because as soon as you meet them, you already know what they're about. And it's like, there's no depth. Well, so maybe blood. But I think a lot of times when you see people like that I think it's way more fetish than actual thing that they're dealing with. Yeah, if it's not shoved in your face, if it's just in there somewhere, I've known gay people I didn't know were fucking gay, right? Until you meet their boyfriend. You're like, oh, you know why? Because they're a normal human being. And it's not all we talk about. I don't go talking about my life, right? And I'm like, oh yeah, I did this or this. I like girls, blah, blah, blah. I don't. Why the fuck would I do that? Like, that's not how people interact. Like, the whole world isn't a fucking pride parade, right? Like, Jesus Christ. Uh-oh, people don't like the pride talk. They're leaving. Oh, no! How are we doing? We're doing pretty good. We're more than halfway. What about BG3? Oh, my God. Yeah. So, again, like, Baldur's Gate 3 was not written around all of that, right? It was just something you could do, maybe, and you could miss it. You get hit on by Asteron. What's his face? The fucking vampire? Asterion, there we go. And you're like, leave me alone. And that's it. It's over. And this one, you're going to go talk to Tash, and next thing you know is you're going to be going down freaking non-binary mountain. And you're going to be riding that sled with her. Like, this is fun. Okay, nothing important. Just making sure my texts aren't like anyone needing me. Yeah, I mean, BG3 is so good. And nothing gets in the way. It was story first, characters first. They made really good characters. I think Lae'zel is such a good character. Like, I don't think she gets appreciated enough. I really like her. I guess we can watch this for a little bit, huh? Still.
Also doesn't mean the game will be bad, but it's something to consider. So those who were granted access were primarily creators who had previously expressed
We're still waiting on the download,
positive
folks.
sentiments about Dragon Age the Veilguard, which raises some pretty serious concerns for access
I
journalism.
romanced Lae'zel first playthrough, but I was a Get the Yankee. And it's so funny, too, because right now I'm playing through with a friend, and so I'm doing a warrior class, because my last one was a freaking, not a scout, tracker, a ranger. There we go. I was a ranger with the Get the Yankee, and so I'm like, all right, like, oh yeah, half-orc's a thing. This looks cool. I'll be a half-orc. And now I'm just romancing her again.
This isn't new. Similar situations have unfolded with high-profile releases like
like,
Cyberpunk
oh,
2077, where selective access led players to making purchasing decisions
Like, this is the only one I sleep with is Lae'zel.
based on false pretenses. Now, after these posts went up, reviews began to flood in for the Veilguard, major media outlets lauding it as a return to form for
Shadowheart's
BioWare,
interesting.
saying that it could stand next to Baldur's Gate 3, awarding it high scores, 8s, 9s, 10s. Heck, this might be game of the year.
I don't. So I haven't really explored Shadowheart too deep. I am interested to see how deep that goes because her relationship to darkness is very interesting.
However, all of this extreme positivity sharply contrasts much of the skepticism that we've seen from fans up until this game's release. Now, conversely, SkillUp, who has historically been pretty even-handed with most of his reviews, posted a review for the Veilguard that damn near to the T describes the game that many players feared that Dragon Age would be. I'll be honest with you, SkillUp is one of my first inspirations. I have a ton of respect for the guy. His wordcraft is insane, and even if you don't agree with his opinions, you can still at least see where he's coming from. His reviews stay pretty clean of any social commentary. He just focuses on the experience of playing the game. SkillUp's critique painted a completely different picture than any of the major publications.
You think people are online yet? I did check. It is online, but no one's on yet.
Meaningful choices or genuine interactions with party members. He noted that conversations felt more akin to parent-child dialogue than engaging conversations, making it feel as though HR was in the room with the writing team.
But it is a parent-child. That's the thing, is like, these aren't your friends, they're your kids.
Commented further on how the combat lacked any real depth.
Look how bad that was.
The art direction and character design took away from the game's overall themes, and altogether the game felt like a generic offering, a far cry from what the series once stood for, and also a far cry from many of the reviews that we've seen from major publications. When players took notice of this, immediately we saw pushback from media outlets and talking heads on Twitter. Critics that were quick to dismiss any concerns about access journalism, instead framing it as unfounded conspiracy theories and a spawn of identity politics. Even when I tried to make any attempt to engage in balanced discussion, I made a post just specifically talking about curated review scores.
Oh man, he's gonna get dumped on too, right?
Of course, nothing about diversity or identity. I was immediately met with accusations of bigotry.
Yep, this is exactly what I was saying. This is exactly what I had to deal with. Just talk about the game. People are like,
bigotry and racism. Put ideological differences aside for just a few minutes. Clear your mind. You can look and see that there is something wrong with how this game was released for review, and you can't help but feel it was done on purpose. For all intents and purposes, up until this point, this looked like a generic offering. Players were critical of it in its previews. Discourse around the game has never been positive. The studio needs to prove itself. The company needs the game to do well. Reviewers then, subsequently, did not get access if they were critical of the game, and while we have seen some negative reviews surface, only 4 out of 56 reviews at the moment of recording this video gave the game below a 7. We're seeing 9s and 10s from major publications and others that I don't even recognize. Reviews that are scoring just under that in the high 8s.
It's online now, Jackal. The game itself, you can download it now, yeah. So it's just downloading. We're waiting. You had to wait till noon to even download the thing to play. It's so stupid.
Are using the same language and
No
same
preload.
impressions that we're seeing in the higher scored reviews, which makes a lot of sense as though Ziff Davis owns the wide majority of these games media companies, each of these publications having multiple subsidiaries, all of them echoing the exact same message. From my perspective, this looks like an obvious case of access journalism and culturing review scores to manipulate customers into buying something that they would otherwise have avoided. Reviews are sacred. They act as a beacon of honesty and insight in a world that is flooded with choices. They are meant to illustrate the qualities of a game, guiding players through a labyrinth of hype and marketing noise. When reviews are influenced or manipulated, it doesn't just betray the trust between creators and consumers, it robs players of their autonomy. This leaves us vulnerable. What I am seeing now is a world in which CEOs and marketing departments who spend millions of dollars a year on gambling addiction and social manipulation research are now influencing the one safe haven that customers have to be able to choose.
They're using that research against us, as he's talking about right there. For sure. You've seen it. Like, that's how they deal with these things.
To spend their money wisely. All because these companies feel that they are entitled to our money. You know, I realize that there's going to be some people.
It's not even that, too, right? So when we're talking about, like, the review scores, how they're way too high, like, we know it. You don't have to play the game to know. We've seen enough. Like, those people are tricking you. They're part of it. You know what I mean? Like, they're tricking you out of your money. They're fooling you. That's crazy. A review gate? I mean, Gamergate, the first Gamergate. Oh, here we go. We're done. It's going to install. All right, here we go. Come on. Well, how long does this point 2 take? Come on. I think we're about ready here. Turn on the controller. I'm using controller for this. No way I'm using keyboard and mouse. There's no way this thing. No freaking way. Yeah, reviews are for casual gamers for sure, but at the same time, they're tricking people. That their job this time was to trick them. It's clear. Like, look what they did with Wukong. Come on, how can anyone give Wukong an 8 and then give this a 9? I don't have to play it to know. We've seen enough. All right, here we go. This is it. Is everybody ready? Is everyone ready for me to press play? Or do you just want me to close out? We'll play something else. Here we go. Character creator stream is a go. A 6 for Wukong. That's insane. That means they just couldn't play it. They were bad at it. 100%. The game was phenomenal. I couldn't believe how big that game was. I couldn't believe how big. It was so big. I had no idea. You got chills? Are they multiplying? Are they multiplying? Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, do me a huge favor and like the stream. Likey. I know a lot of you already have. I see them. I appreciate it. So it looks like, how woke is it going to be? 72% said insanely woke, and I think you're right. Although, 18% of you think that saying woke means I'm a bigot. Son of a bitch. Uh-oh, here we talked about 2 hours of compiling shaders, so you can't return it. It has begun. It has begun. 2 hours of we're going to compile the shaders for 2 hours, and we're not going to be able to return the game. God damn it. You were right. Who said it? Who said it? What's my pronouns? We're going to have to figure it out. We're going to be doing character creator first. So Kunari has won by a wide margin. I put the poll in YouTube and I put it on X, and it is insane. Kunari is like 50 and 60%. So we are Kunariing first. It doesn't mean we'll play as a Kunari, but we're going to see the character creator. I need to see how bad it is. And I need to see if we can make anything really ugly or really good looking. That's where we're going with this. Yeah, no, exactly, Slade. No, it's true. Like, if something looks androgynous, it's not going to be attractive. Look at these shaders. They really are doing it, huh? There's no way, right? I mean, I've seen things take a while, but all right, let's see if we got any numbers here. Here we go. Let's do our first refresh. Let's see. Boom! 1,800 people are online. Look, these people got it. They're like me. They got in 20 minutes. Yeah, I told you about 15 minutes, 20 minutes. 162 got in 10. Wow, that's some good internet over there. Internet. Some good internet. I mean, that's how it's going to be. We should see it go like straight up, you know, around the hour mark, and then it's going to find a place. We're going to see right around. We're going to see where it is in 3 hours or so. See how it does. Oh my goodness. I bet they're all still compiling their goddamn shaders. What is this? We're at 10%, not even. As close as old Canary, it's so dependent on the horns and the position of the horns. It's going to be impossible. I wonder how rigid we can make the face. Veilguard 2. I do wonder if they'll just say the next one's Veilguard 2, if they even get to it. I mean, there's still a Mass Effect that I don't know if they're going to get to. We'll see. We'll see how BioWare does after this one. Kunari looks like someone tried to do Handsome Squidward and did a really bad job. Like they went to like Spirit of Halloween, and the kid was like, "Mommy, I want to be Handsome Squidward." And she's like, "We have Handsome Squidward at home." And they were like, "Oh, but that's not a real we have Handsome Squidward at home." That's the same mom that doesn't buy Fruit Loops. She just buys the color O's that is like the store brand. These shaders were at 14%. What is this? You want me to open? Is she in? I don't want to put her stream up though. I don't know if she would like that. Did she get in the game already? Is she playing on console? That would do it. If she's playing on console, she'd be in already. Yeah, they all look like Handsome Shrek, Handsome Squidward. There's a lot of different things that don't look appealing. She dressed as a clown. Oh, wait. Oh, did she dress up? Okay, we're going to check. Oh, I don't want to do it on this one. Oh! Uh-oh. Compiling shaders. It's not happy. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. Let's see. Let's see. I gotta look. Why did she do? Why did she do this, dude? Why? Oh man, that was actually pretty good. That is the perfect. Oh my gosh, she looks so different. I can't. Great job. I gotta close this, or it's gonna destroy my. It's gonna destroy everything. All right, we can close all this crap. Try to save the RAM for something. Save the RAM. Oh, that's good. Tell her I approve. Only clowns play this turd? That's about right. Clowns and troons. So yeah, so you download it, but now you have to download your shaders. You have to compile them. So your graphics card knows not to die, I guess. I suppose that's why. Well, I guess we have time to put out a tweet. Guess we have time to put out a little tweet, huh? To let people know that we are actually in the game. We are in the game. Downloaded and ready to go. Oh, wait. Shaders. Fucking 2 hours of shaders. There we go. There we go. Hey, let me go and pop that one in there. We go. We're still going. We're at 36%. Was there a typo? No. No, I never typo. You're crazy. Shaders. Which one was it? It said shaders was wrong, but it's right. Downloaded and ready to go. Oh, wait. Shaders. 2 hours of shaders. So no one can return this effing game. It's right. It just doesn't know how to spell shaders. How dare you? In the case? No. Game. Oh, fuck, up here. Hold up. You know why? Because it's caps. You're right. You're goddamn right. You ain't never wrong. I'll keep that in mind. You need to leave? All right. Like the stream on your way out, Flo. But I appreciate you swinging by. Just as the game starts, that means you get to keep your sanity today. That's a win. That's a win. Oh my God, we're at 40. This is worse than Black Ops. Black Ops takes a long time. This is crazy. We're almost at 50% of shaders. There it is. 50. Wow. This is... All right. Well, I guess we can see how many more people are online, huh? See what's going on here. We had 1829. Got to go up. It's going to be over 4 years. Yep. There we go. 4,500. Jesus. Yeah. It's like taking almost as long as the download. This is crazy. It is weird to me that when you install a game, this isn't done on the install. But I mean, technically, I don't know what the hell it takes. Will it even... Yeah, it's going to break 10K. So I have this thing around 15K. Admittedly, it has done pretty well globally. Although it's been like top 5, like banging around in here for a couple days, which is good for it. But it's been number 2 almost all day since around 10, I think is when it went up. Yeah, I had this around 15K. I overshot on Outlaws, though. I thought it would sell 2 to 3. It sold 1. That is shocking. Like, people actually really kept off of it, which is crazy. It's interesting how this game, as much as we've seen of it, so much more than Outlaws, and how much worse this game looks. I mean, it does. The AI looks like it probably behaves better than Outlaws, because Outlaws was a stealth game where the AI was just broken. But this game looks like it runs better, but the combat is worse. Does that make sense? And people are buying it, which is shocking. I mean, you know people are going to buy it, but for a Star Wars to outdo this, or for this to outdo a Star Wars, is kind of crazy. We'll see what happens. It just might be hope, yeah. It just might be hope. What did IGN give Outlaws? Was it a 7 or an 8? I remember whatever it was, I was like, wow. I couldn't believe it. And I played that game. I played it. I did the same thing I did with this. I went and got the Ubisoft Pro Plus or whatever the hell they call it. $17, done. You don't have to buy the game. Cancel it immediately. Play the game for a month. I beat that game, beginning to end. It was so bad. But I will say the dialogue in that game was better. There were better characters in that game. But the actual gameplay was so bad. And the main character was so unlikable. Yeah, this is the top surgery scar portion right here. I gotta get that in. Right there, Bella. Oh, we gotta get him in there. Right there. Almost. We're almost in. Oh, we got the Tash. We get the Tash graphics getting uploaded now. All the stuff they shoved in there. Just make you wait for it. Honestly, how long has it been? Holy crap. Has it been 10 minutes of shaders? That is crazy. Some games, you get to like 40 or 60% and you can play and it'll continue. Oh man, hopefully it's compiling them and then it's going to install them. Hold on. That's actually where we said that. Is there more? No. Say no, that there's not more. Shaders simulator is a go. Oh, there's the pronoun section. There it is. Ambiguity. Yep. And they say the little space for the actual combat in the game. There it is. Oh! Oh, my controller turned off. It's been so long. Wow. Is this on Steam? It is on Steam, but you'll play it through the EA app too, I think. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. What have they put in here? Oh, this is worrisome. Oh no. Oh no. What is in here? What is in here? What is in this? What have they put in here? Virtual currency. Oh god. Oh, what am I agreeing to? User-generated content. You allow EA and our players to use anything you upload to create for free within our games and services. You are responsible for your UGC. It must be your own content or content you're allowed to use. Oh no. You may not upload UGC that infringes a third party's intellectual property rights. Fine. EA may, in its sole discretion, remove, edit, or disable user-generated content for any reason, including if EA reasonably determines that the UGC violates this agreement. Any reason. EA does not assume any responsibility or liability for your by removing it or not removing it or other content. EA does not pre-screen user-generated content and does not endorse or approve any user-generated content available on EA services. When you contribute UGC, you grant to EA, its licensors and licensees a non-exclusive, perpetual, transferable worldwide, the sub-licensable license to use, host, store, reproduce, modify, create derivative works, publicly perform, publicly display, or otherwise transmit and communicate the UGC. Again, UGC is user-generated content, stuff you make. Or any portion of it, in any manner or form, and in any medium or form, whether now known or later devised without notice, payment, or attribution of any kind to you or any third party. You also grant to all other users who can access and use your UGC on an EA service the right to use, copy, modify, display, perform, create derivative works from, and otherwise communicate and distribute your UGC on or through the relevant EA services without further notice, attribution, or compensation to you. Rules of conduct. Uh-oh. Rules of conduct. Uh-oh. What are we doing? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Here it is. Okay, can't violate a law. I can't interfere or disrupt the services. Good. I can't use any software program to damage it. Right. This is hacking software. Interfere, disrupt other players. That shouldn't really be a problem. Harass. Wait, hold on. We can't harass people. Hold on. Where'd it go? God, this thing. Threaten, bully, embarrass, or spam, or do anything else. This is legal. This is legal, Jumbo. Anything else. To another player or any EA employee or representative that is unwanted. Such as repeatedly sending unwanted messages or making personal attacks or statements about race, sexual orientation, religion, heritage, etc. Hate speech is not tolerated. We won't tolerate any unwanted conduct against any EA employee. So if you even tweet at them and they're like, please stop, and you're like, no, they're gonna break their user agreement. You can't publish, post, upload, or distribute UGC or content that is illegal. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait, hold up. Where'd it go? Shit, just moved again. God, this thing's annoying. Publish, you cannot publish, post, upload, and distribute any content such as a topic, name, screen name, avatar, persona, or other material or information that EA, acting reasonably and objectively, determines is inappropriate, abusive, hateful, harassing. Inappropriate. This is anything they just don't like. Profane, defamatory, threatening, obscene, sexually explicit, infringing, privacy invasive, vulgar, offensive, indecent, or unlawful. We control you, the game. So, JayViper, am making a statement right now that I do not agree to those things I read out loud. I'm pressing accept, but I do not accept. There we go. I just got around it with my lawyerisms. I do not accept. Voiceover language, you get subtle visibility? What is this? Always subtitle. Oh, I thought it said subtle. Yeah, we want always. Always? Wait. Oh, wait. Always, yeah. Subtitle size. Good. No, we're not going that. Size 1. Size 1's fine. Actually, do you guys want it bigger so you can see a little? Oh, this is just text. What about subtitles? Is that a good size right there? Can you read that okay? Or do you need it? That's fucking giant. I'm not doing it. We sold our soul for wokeness to the wokeness empire. I'm all good with this. What's the persistent dot shit? No, we don't want that. Fuck no. No, fuck no. That would be annoying. Camera shake? Yeah, no. Let's get down to 50. That might be a little crazy. Motion blur? We'll leave it on. I want to see how bad it is. Keyboard, controller, mouse, sensitivity, controller, sensitivity. Okay. Next, graphics preset. We're at Ultra because we're in a boss PC. The bloom fonts is annoying. I mean, like, there's bloom around everything. 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 Look it. It's glowing around this. Look. There's a glow around graphics preset. A purple glow. Brightness. This is fine. Stereo. Yeah. Narrow dynamic. You hear reduced separation between loud and quiet? No. Fuck off. What the fuck are you doing? Maximum separation between loud and quiet. Yes. I want it to make fucking sense. 3D audio? I don't know if we should do this. I don't know how this will go over the stream. We don't want mono sound. Global. All right. I accept the settings. Is there a way to get the bloom out of my face? Oh, here we go. You know what? Look at the arrow. It's so shiny. All right, we're going. So the music is by Hans Zimmer.
As soulless.
But it doesn't
Smart,
fit.
Thoughtful.
All right, let's
Love to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won.
Yeah, Zimmer's the GOAT. He's
veil
great.
cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality.
They're gonna do it, Oleski. It doesn't deserve it, but they're gonna do it.
Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused.
This opening's horrible.
Even if that means our world
Not even
has
as
to
good as
burn.
DA2.
Somebody's got to stop him. And that's where you come in.
Uh-oh, character creation time. It is Hans Zimmer. So here's the thing, right? This is right, Slade, exactly. It's Hans Zimmer, makes great music, fantastic. The music itself is good, but it's not Dragon Age. When you listen to Dragon Age 1 or 2, just listen to the music. You know right away. All right, we said Kunari first. Cycle appearance? Oh, I see. Are these random things? Or are these the pre-mades? I just want to do this real quick. God, those all look the same. These all look the same. The elves all look the same no matter what you do. That one looks different. Hey, they found one that's different. It's crazy to me that this Kunari just looks like a person. What is this dude? That's actually a decent... Of course, they have to do the hair, but... I think the dwarves are going to be the most appealing looking. I really do feel like they're going to be the most appealing to look at. Because they're going to look like dwarves. Oh, do I do it like this? Have I chosen it? So these are the presets. How many are there? Is this an Asian Kunari? Straight up. I want to look through these presets real quick. All right, so they got a broken horn Kunari. He doesn't look like... Look at their body. What's with the face? It looks so bad. These are just people with horns. For real, they are. Like, this guy has the most rigid face. It's not very rigid. He even has, like, the horns that kind of come from the brow. But they're not horns. It's weird. It's weird. You can see a lot. Look at the... You see the line, right? You look at the line right here. It's really strange. What the... This guy looks like an idiot. The female faces on the Kunari are horrible. Okay. Well, all right. Let's get into it. Oh wait, so gender? Oh, so it doesn't make a fucking difference, does it? It doesn't make a goddamn difference. It's not going to change them. So your pronouns can be she, her, but you can be a gender, a man. I'm not going to play as Kunari. We're looking at the character creator and all of them. So I do think I'm going to go rogue. I feel like I've seen so little rogue. Okay, so here we go. So this is our backstory. We can be a Grey Warden. I gain repetition with the Grey Wardens more quickly. You deal increased damage versus Darkspawn, and base defense and health are slightly increased. Do you not have any base? Hold on, I'm going to back out of this real quick. Can I? Do you get anything? There's no race bonuses? What's up, Tomby? Hail! There's no race bonuses. Dwarves cannot use magic. Their combat skills are feared across Thetis. But what does that really mean? Do you actually hit harder? There's no race bonus. I don't know if there's actually a race bonus here or not. Or if it's just that they can't use magic. Race is racist, so it cannot. I don't see any actual stats. No, I don't see any. Okay. All right. Oops. Oh, I already got this one. Okay, we're in the rogue. Okay, we want to do rogue. When it says explore, oh, okay, duelist. I don't care about that shit. I just want to be a rogue. Okay. All right, so looks like the bonuses come from your backstory. So we got this one. Veil Jumper. You gain reputation with Veil Jumpers more quickly. You deal increased damage versus Fade Touched. I wonder what the difference... What does Fade touch? Anything that comes from the Fade, I guess? Deal slightly increased critical and weak point damage. That might be good for a rogue. I don't know. Shadow Dragons. You gain reputation with the shadow. So this is all about, like, your reputation. Deal increased damage versus Venatori. Your class-specific resource generates slightly faster. That actually is a bonus. Hey, an actual real bonus. Lords of Fortune. How did we go from this? I don't know. I don't know how we went from Inquisition to this. How do you not get a race bonus? Or even minuses and pluses? What the f... Together in Glory, you gain reputation with the Lords of Fortune. Okay. Deal increased damage versus mercenaries. Perform takedown on enemies with slightly less effort. What the fuck does that mean? Does it unlock the takedown earlier? I don't see stats. No, I'm sorry you asked. I don't see any stats. Maybe we'll see them in a little while. I don't see stats anywhere. This is an RPG, are we sure? Okay, so the Morn Watch. You gain repetition with Morn Watchers. I don't know what those are. Top of my head, I do not know. Deal increased damage versus undead and demons. You apply additional affliction stack on targets. Oh, wait, so your outfits... I'm looking over here. So your outfits actually changed. This looks so stupid. All right, so this is the Grey Warden outfit. That's... the Veil Jumper outfit is so bad. Shadow Dragons is bad, too. I don't know if anything looks good on the Kunari right now, except this. The Mord Watcher. I mean, this doesn't look good. It's just like you can be a vampire or something, I guess. How is this it? I mean, they all look bad. This looks the least bad because it's kind of like got vampire vibes. And the crows. Okay, so the crow deal increased damage versus the Antum. Hold an extra potion. So, as far as bonuses go, so also this one applies additional affliction stack on target. I think I said that. So really, the bonuses are these: base defense and health are better. Deal slightly critical damage to weak point damage. Your class-specific resource generates slightly faster. Perform takedowns on enemies with less effort. Apply additional affliction stack on targets and holds an extra potion. That's it. AI-generated models? I do wonder. All right, anyway. Defender of the Dead. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Oh, so now I'm choosing my backstory, but this one only has one. Wait, do they all only have one? This one only has one? Hold on, let's look. This one only has one? I wonder if this is a Kunari thing. This one only has one? And this one only has one. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll just say select this faction. Okay, so here we go. Your play style. Ah, this is the difficulty. Oh, okay. So what do we have? All right, so we've got here for the story. By the way, a lot of people who are playing this went back. Go back. I'm gonna go. Oh, did we not go through it all? Appearance, I fucked it up, huh? All right, we'll go back. I really was just kind of looking through this. We'll go back to appearance. So a lot of people reviewing ended up going to this after a while because the combat was so repetitive and bad. Keeper, balanced combat that emphasizes party composition and equipment choices over reaction time. Look at your defend timing. Adventurer, this is just normal. Balance experience, blah. Underdog. Oh, your defense timing is very important. And then Nightmare is ability. Selected Nightmare cannot be undone without starting a new playthrough. Right. Overwhelming battles that give no quarter. Because I think when you die, it's over, right? Requires a mastery of combat equipment skills to survive. Is this a one death? Is that how this works? right, let's go back. Back to appearance. Oh, here we go. Customize is fucking here. Wow, it's like hidden. Yeah, does Nightmare give you a reason to use your brain? Maybe. But if is it one death though? It doesn't say it. It doesn't say it's Iron Man. Starting preset. I want to get off of this because this is unlookable. I can't look at it. Okay, so under head you have all this, under body you have all this, eyes, eyebrows. Okay. So we've got a starting preset, head shape, let's go. That features the default. For the best head blending experience, we recommend setting all facial feature sliders to their base values. This can also be done from the reset button. This action cannot be undone. God. Oh God, what did that do? Nightmare is usually never a one death only, but you have no idea. Oh yeah, it must not be. It just must be different. It's just odd that you can't get off of it, but I guess that's just how it is. All right, so this is how to make their... So, as far as Kunari go, this is very female looking-ish, but, I mean... So this is just head shape. Okay, this is awful. This is so bad. Like, down here, this area, right around... And not up here, because this is... So what is this? Like, when it says this, what is... Select a head to morph? Fuck out of here. Yeah, I don't know, Slade. It's questionable about the elves. We'll get to the elves. Look at the head go. Look at the... This one, I mean, this one fits right in with the Corin Bush situation, huh? Oh, wait. Let's go back into that. Uh-oh, I don't want to go back in that. Head shape. You can hide the hair. Oh my goodness. Okay. Complexion. Skin tone. Where can we go with it? So we got the warm, we've got neutral, and we've got cool. Yeah, he got a 10 head. We put the biggest head we could on him. This is like almost blue. Yeah, this is what they've always been waiting for. Complexion. All right, what's this all about? Oh shit, this changes a lot. All right, let's go to 1, or I'm gonna get confused. All right, we're gonna start with 1. It's called Smooth 1. Smooth 2. What? So this is like putting their freckles all over the place or whatever, but also changing their top of their head. Rich. Do you see this line right here? Is this a tattoo that's on it? Like, what is this fucking line? It's so weird. Is it supposed to be rigidity? It's shiny. So this little part up here, right here with the horns, changes a lot between these. And none of them are really appealing. They almost look like they're pasted on, and like the horn's not coming from there at all. Like, look at the line. So strange. Okay, now we're into the young Kunari, the youthful Kunari. Oh my goodness. And now there's intensity. Oh, vitiligo. I didn't realize that was... Tell me how the freckles are surviving the vitiligo. Anyone have any idea how that's fucking working? That's amazing. How's that work? That doesn't happen in real life. To take out everything. This is completely white when that happens. Garbage. Didn't even actually put work into this then. Stupid. Oh my god, this is horrible. Oh my goodness. Wow. This one is just bad. Even. Birthmark. Oh no, they've got facial birthmarks. You can't. So this is the laziness I'm talking about. If you want to give me a birthmark section, let me just move it around. Why is it built in and just stuck here? Anyone here played Dragon's Dogma 2 or even look at the character creator? Like, if you wanted something like this is just terrible. This is pathetic. But if you wanted something like this, it would give you things you could take. And you could size them and move them all over your body. You go from your face to your feet. And you could put them wherever the hell you want. This is so lazy. This is awful. Oh my goodness. We got Rosie, and they're calling it Rosie because they have like that affliction on their face. Well, I think the one that we're going to go with while we build this one is this one right here. And what's interesting is you can't, there's like no slider to make this. So when I saw this, I'm like, oh, it's intensity of this. No, there's no intensity here. It's just brown. Fucking laziness. Unbelievable. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can do. Oh, wow, the whole goddamn head. The whole head. It's not even... Wow. So, well, look at the head width, though. All the way big, all the way little. Look at that. It's nothing. It doesn't do anything. This isn't Frostbite, yes. The same one as FIFA. I'm going to try to make it... What am I flattening here? Oh, it's the head. I'm like going between, so that's all the way flat and that's bulge. This is like, it's not even flat. It doesn't even get flat. I'm trying to make it look like these horns come from the head. I don't think this is fucking happening. All right, let's make it wider. Okay, depth. Yup. Yes. All right, the brow. Basing of the brow. What in the hell is moving? It's right here. Watch this. This is 100. It's not doing anything. Nothing's moving. This is moving. Look at that. That's it. That's it. Oh my god. Yeah. All right, this actually moves it a bit. Not great, but it's all right, I guess. Inner position. All right, so this can make you look like a fucking... He looks like such a bitch with it all the way up. Kind of intimidating. No, mommy, please. Mommy. You're staying right there, you fucker. Oh, there we go. Put those... Yes. Depth. Oh, you can't... So, rotate. Okay, there it is. Oh my god, look at that. Look at them. They stick out pretty good now. Yeah, the depth. Oh yeah, we got to stick them all the way out. Okay. This is a pretty good Kunari now. I fixed their stupid game. All right, cheeks. Yes. All the way out. It has to be. In order to get any rigidity, we got to stick them out. Height. Oh my goodness. I think it has to be down more. Even though it should be up, I think it has to be down. Oh my goodness. This guy's gone through some things. He's seen some stuff. I don't like this at all. I don't like... I would... Yeah. He's got his teeth out. He just had... I'm gonna fight the blight, but I just got my wisdom teeth out. Oh. Oh. Yes, right here. Perfect. Oh, oh, I have to fight. Oh. Oh. My mom hates me because she says I was an ugly baby, but I just got my wisdom teeth out. I gotta fight the blight. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's stick that out. The height. Oh, okay. So the height of the jaw. Okay. Oh, yeah. This person does not have a fucking jaw. No. There. Yes. Right there. Right there. Width. Oh, yeah. It's got some swelling. Get some real swelling all the way back. Oh, I don't think we're at the chin yet, are we? No, we're not there. Is there? Wait, where's the chin? Maybe it's part of this. Oh my goodness. All right, so that. All right, no, I want more forward, like old lady jaw. Yeah, down, but it has to hang. Yes, yes, we're looking good here. Width. Yeah, let's look at it. Let's look. Oh. Real major swelling. Like there's an impaction there. Yes. We have some serious impaction. Oh yeah, no, that we got to take care of that. Get back to complexion. Get back to complexion. We got him. Let's see if we can get him greenish. Oh, oh. Like a sick green. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm not feeling so good. Guy's serious infection. Oh, I'm trying to smile. Oh no, like a pale green. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're talking. Okay, serious. Oh, it's not looking. It's not looking. All right, cheeks and jaw. This is what we just did. Chin. There it is. Chin bump. Let's see. What's that doing? What the hell is that doing? Oh my God. Really? Oh my God, we're zooming in on it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I can do the background? Where's that at? I'll take a look in a second. Let's get this done. Oh God, I've zoomed way in. All right, chin bump. This is giving us a cleft chin, but it's not really doing it. What? What is this doing? Yeah, I don't think we've gotten to the horns yet. We'll look for it. Oh, here we go. I think the skinny chin is the way to go on that. Yeah, well, skinny chin. It just looks more pathetic. All right, here's the depth. Pull it in. There we go. Height. Pull it down or up. Oh, yes. Up. Up in there. Double. This is what we want. This is what we want. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're fucking cooking. I'm confused about my gender. I don't know what I am. I don't know. Where's our larynx? I'm a girl. I'm a girl. I'm a female. You better call me she. There we go. Doesn't really do much. There's not much here. But there. It does. We've got a Corin Bush self-insert. Let's see. Scalp. Oh! Oh, let's hide the hair now. Let's get rid of it. Oh, let's look. Oh my goodness. What? Oh my goodness. This person has some issues. Flattened back. Let's see. How flat we talking? Not too bad. Little tiny head. Flatten both sides. Yes. Bring it in. Flatten both. Flatten. Oh, wait. We can have a bulbous, misshapen head. Hold on. We can have this side stick out more than the other. Look. It's like... There's some okay things, but it doesn't move enough. You can't really move things enough. This is such a weird thing. I feel like this has to be up. Oh my goodness. Profile. Oh god. I'm kind of worried about this one. Wait, what is happening? This is bulging? What? Oh my god, it's flat back head. Look at this. Look at it. Ow. No brain. Tiny itty bitty brain. Oh yeah, he's gonna be taking him out. Iron Bolt. Get your ass kicked. Scale. Okay, so then you can scale it and make the whole head bigger. It doesn't seem like this is... Look at how this head... Look at how the horn is... I can't zoom in on top. Look how the horn doesn't sit in. Now it does. This does not shrink to the horn. It doesn't actually fit. It goes together wrong. Okay, I think we've got... I can't believe we made this thing. Oh my god, dude. Where are... Oh, the horns are over here. We should go do the horns. I feel like we got to get that done. Horn style. All right, how many do we got? Fucking 49. Jesus. Okay, we got that one. We get the broken one side. So this is laziness again. So they're giving you a broken horn, but you can't just have, oh, I want this one broken. Can you? Can you do each one individual? No. You should be able to do my right horn is this, my left horn is this, especially when it comes to broken. Or you select this, right? Like this one, and say broken horn. You know what I mean? And it breaks it. But they didn't do that. They gave you a pre-made broken horn. This is too nice. This is too nice for you. This is too nice for you. Oh god, that's pathetic goats. That's like one of those sleeping goats. This one has to have like the worst horns. Yeah, can you go no horn at all like Sten? We'll see. Oh my goodness. These horns are so bait. What the fuck? It's so weird they had the broken ones split up all around instead of just put together so you can go through the broken ones. This is pathetic. Number 13 is pathetic. That is so bad. He doesn't deserve to have a broken horn. He has to have them. He has to live with them. These wouldn't be bad, right? But they need to come all the way down. Like, the horns on their heads are supposed to come all the way down here and start here. Like, that's how it's supposed to be. They're not fucking goats. This is unreal. That's not great either. That's a weird one. The broken one. So then they have this one, and then they have this one broken, but not broken on the... You can't... Can you flip it? I don't see that. So again, just laziness. That is weird. That's not bad. It would be... Oh, it'd be so much better if they were thicker and came down. It just... 28,000? It broke 20, huh? Broke 20. The thing with the Steam ones, those are actual purchases. I mean, this guy looks ridiculous with these too. Does anyone see any horns that are actually good? This is... man. I'm pretty much skipping the ones like this. These are stupid. Yeah, and then they have... So, like, they make it look like you have choice, but it's really the same one without a horn, same one with some stuff on, same one with different stuff on. It's not really choice. So the hornless are broken horns like this one. That's pretty much it. Like, it makes it look like a choice, but instead of picking this and then picking broken horn, pick this or not, and decorate it, it's just pre-made. I think 13 is the way to go with this loser. I think so. I think we got one. Wait, did I do it? Good. Okay, what's material all about? Oh my god, the color. Can you make them green? This man. As many options as it showed there, you didn't really have anything good. Okay, here we go. Wait, what? All right, hold on. So is this as fat as they get? I do want to see how big you can get somebody. Let's start with this one. Undergarments. Yep. 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 Yeah, they need 3 million. I don't know if they break even at 3 million or not, but I mean, you're not going to see 3 million sold on Steam. Remember, it is across consoles and stuff, but I think Steam's going to be a really good gauge. All right, so this is fat. This is all the way fucking fat. This is as fat as you can get. Are you kidding? That's it. Why did it do this to my body? What's with the veiny white skin? Why is it doing this? Why is it doing that? Why did it do that? Why? We got the Kunari. Is Hypnotic doing a Kunari too? I mean, I get making something fat. People like having fun, right? I don't mind that. But oh, this is minus. It can be bigger. What is actually changing here? So it looks like it changes here and the legs mostly. It's one big scaling option. Just a scale. Okay. Shoulder width. Yeah, we gotta get those suckers in. This guy can't have shoulders. Are you kidding me? Look at how big these... Look at how big. Yeah. Boom. Look at... That's it. His stomach is bigger. I can't believe this. This is it. This is max. This is max female chest size. This is it. Maximum. What? Oh, our glutes. Let's see. Let's see. Again, I gave my rook a hell of an ass. Look at this. It goes out. This is maximum right here. Watch. Nothing really changes from about 30 to 100. All that happens is this goes down in the back. It just makes your thighs bigger. It does a widening. It doesn't actually go out. Let's see what it does with the back here. Not much. This guy does not do leg day, though. Bulge size. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. It is definitely more beautiful than them. Skin tone. Wait, we're back to this again? Wait, why? We've already done that. Why is that in two places? Yeah, you can't make... Like, where's the muscles? Let's go back here. Hip, glute, bulge. Height. Shoulder width. Body shape. It's here. This is the most muscular Kunari you can make. There it is. Do you see any difference between that and the fat one? Nope. One is the skin tone you identify as, and the other is the skin tone of your body. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, we're not done here. We're not fucking done. Yeah, these have to be closer together. Up, down. Can I sink them in? Oh! So these eyes are off center. Look. I'm moving them. Maximum. Look at the right one. I'm moving it. Do you see it moving, really? No. All right, we gotta sink these suckers in. Yeah. Those, yes. Yes. Tilt? All right, what's tilt do? Okay, that's not a big deal. That's nothing. We gotta make him look sleepy, though. Gotta give him proper tired face. What in the fuck? This isn't doing anything. The lid is supposed to be moving. These are all stupid. Hooded? This isn't even doing anything. It's barely moving. The laziness in this is insane. All right, nose shape. Oh, we gotta get a nice turn down. Yes, the turn down nose. I'm positive. All right, so it's gonna be this one. 8 or 4. It's got to be 4, right? Yeah, I don't think that's not where we want to go. Height, size. Oh, you can crooked it? Oh, you can actually, the crooked actually moves pretty good. Well, that's proper. That's our guy. That's our guy. He's got some serious issues. Right in there. That doesn't make much of a difference. Width. Yeah, BG3. I don't think BG3 was all that limited, though. It was all right. You could make very different looking things in there. Oh, shit. You can go the other... You can really have a fucking broken nose, though. You can do that pretty good. Width. Yeah, swollen. I got my infection. My nose is broken. It's problems. Nose tip. All right, this is what's important. It's already pretty much pointed at the fucking ground. Oh, I can move it even more. I can move it even... I don't know if they meant to do this. I almost feel like it's a mistake. There we go. Rotation. There, down. Down, down, down. Yes. Oh my goodness. Nostrils. When we make a rook that we're going to play with, though, it's not going to be completely hideous, because it's something we have to look at, but we are going to... Oh, yes. But we're playing with it right now. Lips. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Sticking out the lips a little bit. Yeah, stick it out. Stick it out. Stick it out. Oh, my goodness. He's like a little fish. The blight could fix this person's issues. There we go. Up there. Up, 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 up. And I know he's very inclusive, though. I mean, that is the thing. We're here. Wow. Look at the... Okay, so look at the mouth size swap. All the way little. Boom. Max. Little. Max. Little. It almost changes nothing. Has to be thin lip. What? Lip thickness. Max minimum. How do these sliders do so little? It's incredible. Yeah, this is absolutely scarier than Darkspawn. Agreed. Like, if you were to see a Darkspawn in the alley, you'd be like, dude, chill. But if you saw this guy in the alley, you'd know he's there for you. You're like, I gotta... Wait. Cancel. All right, what are the ears? What are the ears? Let's see. These aren't really great. These aren't really great. So this preset, these are really just presets. These aren't really doing anything. Cauliflower ear. That's cauliflower ear to you? Yeah, that's what you think cauliflower ear is? That? It's just moving it. Can we get rid of the hair? Let's get rid of the hair. Let's see if they're really doing cauliflower ear. They sort of are. But it's not right. That's not what it does to you. Ear symmetry, so you can turn it off. Okay. I mean, whatever. Yeah, I think down's better for this one. We haven't even looked at the hair yet. Here we go. Hairstyle, color. So first things first, we gotta get a good color here. Oh, these are, maybe green. This one pretty much blends in. All right, so we've got really bright, stupid colors. He's some form of scary. I mean, yeah, he's something. I mean, then we just have regular colors, I guess. We're going to go right in here with him. I think we're right. I think this is good. Saturation, we'll take it down. Brightness. There, yeah. He looks confused. Okay, perfect. And now our hairstyles. Let's see, how many we got here? 30. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. He just looks so happy to be here. This is such an annoying haircut. I've seen this one in like a playthrough. I was like, why did you choose that one? Like, it's so bad. Man bun. Just a regular do, all right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Look at it wiggle. Yeah, hair, this is normal for it. Hair does that. Hair does that. Have you seen the hair? It's so good in this game. Hair does this. I mean, some of these are all right hairstyles. They probably look better on a person. But I don't know if they had the same ones, right? They probably change. It's so weird the way the hair moves. It's so weird and stiff, but flops. How the oh. Oh. Oh my. You like number 5? Could you imagine running in third person? This thing's just doing this all the time. Just wiggling at you. It's just... You're running and just wiggling. I think this one. I think this one. What do we have left? We've done the horns. Makeup. Starting preset? Oh, God. I mean, what? How confused are we talking over here? How confused are we talking? Probably pretty confused. Did I do it? Yep. I want to get this color out of here. I want this one to be also green. And glitter color. Eyeliner. Glitter, mascara. Yeah, I don't want that. Where's the lipstick? Am I missing it? Oh, lip. Here. Oh my God, it's glossy as F. No, I don't want that. Lip liner. Where is it? Here it is. Fucking red. Just bright. Doesn't really know how to do it yet. Doesn't. Oh, no. Ah. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell? Oh, this one. This is some Joker shit. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Oh my. Yes, this is more correct. I know, a year later and we're here? Like, how did we get here from Baldur's Gate 3? How did we get here? And what's this? Tattoos, scars, and paint. So I want to look at the scars real quick. Look at these scars. I don't like the colors, though. It's hard to see them. It's just paint. It's just paint. The scars are just paint. Look, this isn't scars. There's no depth. There's no look at it. It's just a mat on the skin. There's no depth. There's nothing. This is paint. This is a scar. What is this? What? How does it look like this? Color. This is so weird. There we go. We're gonna put that one on him. Oh, we can't see them. Oh, they're there, though. Oh, we gotta make sure they're there. They're there. Don't you worry about it. Oh, wait, is this... Okay, body scar. This is just paint. This is just paint. It doesn't make any sense. Because then we go to paint. And I guess it's just more colorful? The paint stuff on here is so dumb. Like, all the designs are so dumb. Let's look at the paint designs. Look at this. It looks like crayon. Like, it doesn't even look like it's painted. It looks like crayon. Like you fell asleep and your kid came up and just drew all over your face. Oh, Daddy, I painted you. Isn't that funny? No. Why is this the paint options? There's like no war paint. Not one. None. Scars or tattoos? Yeah, they're pretty much tattoos. And here's the tattoos. Oh, here's the tattoos. The scars are just another tattoo. They didn't... How are these the tattoos? Oh, oh. How? What the? This is the tattoos they got. Can I flip it? Let's put one on here and see if I can flip it. Can I flip it? I can't flip it. I can't even mirror it. I can't switch it to the other side if I want to. Wow. All right. Look at the tattoo down the crooked nose. It's supposed to go straight down your face. But his nose is crooked, so it's like, oh, he's just driving down the road. It's like, ah, the cliff. Oh, we're doing that one. That one's on there. That one stays. Oh, man. Okay. Oh. All right. All right. Is there a way to just look at it? Can I just look at it now? All right. Listen. We worked hard on our Kunari. What? Wait, what? We've worked hard on our Kunari, everyone. Hard. We got him to look as good as he can look. And this is him. And I hope everyone supports him, including his very, very crooked nose that he's got going on. He's very confused. You can see by the scarring that he has all over his body and his face. He has some issues. There we go. His name is Rook. Say hi, Rook. There he is. In all his or her or whatever glory. All right, you want to go check out Dwarf? I'm out of here. I don't want to look at him again. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick and we will continue. I will give you a little song to listen to. How about that while I'm away? Yes, let's go see. How are we looking over here? How are we looking? Refresh. 37. 30s. Oh. This thing needs to hit 100. It needs to hit 100. So it absolutely must hit 100. If it's not hitting 100, it's not moving 5 million. It's not moving 3 million copies. Has to hit 100K. Has to. And I know it's not 3 million on Steam, but that's our barometer for sure. Put on one of my songs. Wait, which one? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Rip Concord. They just shut down Firewalk Studios too, by the way. Be right back.
Concord's gone, its lights are out. Sony pulled the plug, no doubt. Refunds to all who were tricked. Suckers who fell for Sony's stack. Empty servers, silent screens, shattered hopes, broken dreams. Players left in disarray. No more lobby starting today. Empty servers, silent screens, shattered hopes, broken dreams. Players left in disarray. No more lobby starting today. Where do the 60 players go? Dead game, it's over now. No one left to take a bow. We were told it was a hit, but Sony just unplugged it. Your 40 bucks burned to ash. Game's just a piece of trash. No one even played in the beta. When we pointed this out, we were called haters. Now the king has gone the way of the ooh yeah. Don't know what that is, that's from all the trucking point, yeah. Making players look ugly. Why you make them so fugly? The modern audience didn't show, neither did we, so now we glow. A boring world and bad gameplay. Numbers dropped every single day. We're told to not dance on their grave, but I'll treat this failure like it's a raid. I'll bring the glow sticks, you buy the drinks. We'll dunk all night while the dance just think. Who will they blame? What will they assume? Will they address the elephant in the room? Where do the 60 players go? Dead game, it's over now. No one left to take a bow. We were told it was a hit, but Sony just unplugged it. This game was burned to ash. It's just a piece of trash. No one played your stupid game. Dead game, it's over now. No one left to take a bow. We were told it was a hit, but Sony just unplugged it. This game was burned to ash. It's just another piece of trash. No one played your stupid game. Where do the 60 players go? Dead game, it's over now. No one.
All right, I'm back. Thank you for hanging. What's the band? I made the song. It's from Suno. I made that. I wrote that shit. I literally wrote that song. Did you like it? You're predicting 67,000? We'll see. If it doesn't hit 100, it's not making enough. I'm telling you, it's not enough. So you have to take the number and you have to multiply that by 5 to 10. So and that's pretty much the sales, right? So if you see 100, that's 1 million on Steam. There'll be some on EA. I think there'll be more on Steam, and then the rest between consoles. All right, so let's jump into Dwarf next. Wait, what do we want to be though? I don't want to be human. Maybe we want to be a dwarf. Maybe we'll do that last. Do we want to be a dwarf? We want to be an elf? I mean, maybe. I am interested to see if we can make a woman elf. So, you know what? We'll do elf last then. All right, let's look at their presets. All right, let's start on the left side then, I guess. Okay, so this is, all right. Not too stocky. That dude looks like an elf, a dwarf. They look like cow's udders. I did, oh, the whole thing. I started adding it, but he had freckles, and it wouldn't take him out. I'm like, what? Like, vitiligo doesn't work like that, I don't think. This looks stupid. The body, the paint looks so dumb. I think we're gonna try a female dwarf. Oh, see, now this guy, his beard looks good. This guy looks like, he actually looks like a dwarf. What do you guys think of this? This is what I told you. I think the dwarves are gonna look the best. I think they'll look the most like dwarves. Some of these women dwarves, though, I mean, this section right, I mean, this doesn't look right. The dwarves are modeled after the tallest BioWare employee. I believe. Wait, what? This picture doesn't match. No, look at this. Look at the picture they have for him. Look at this big piece that looks kind of neat. He's got like it on both sides. This is not him. This is not it. This is not the beard. This is wrong. They changed the beard. Why'd they do that? Look, like this comes down like this and hangs down here. They trimmed it up. And the gamer, what the fuck? My God, blast from the past. How's it going? Yeah, I'm on YouTube, bro. Yep. We dumped Twitch a while back. Well, I stopped streaming forever. We moved and I didn't have time. I don't even really stream right now. I mostly just make videos. I think we're gonna start with, I think we're gonna try a female. We're gonna look and see what they look like. Doing it. Like, this guy doesn't look bad, I guess, but the paint. This guy looks terrible. Whoops. Nope. $38,000, still creeping. Twitch doesn't pay much anyway. Yeah, you really have to sub up to do it. All right, let's start with this one. Rogue still, yeah. Actually, you know what? I want to see what the warrior outfit looks like. So the faction, oh wow. So this is the warrior Mornwatch. You look like a terracotta army. Look at that outfit. What in the hell is that? Nope. The Lords of Fortune, it looks like a bell clock tower kind of thing. I don't even know how to explain this. Shadow Dragons is so bad. The Shadow Dragons armor is so bad. The Veil Jumper's armor is all so bad. Grey Wardens. All right, let's see what this looks like then. Why is this show? Oh, she can't be. Right. That's right. All right, so that's all there is there, huh? And then it's here. It's like the difficulty. Okay. All right, so that's fine. All right, let's go back to appearance. We're really just looking at appearance now. Customize. I keep forgetting it's there like that. You chose Elf and Shadow Dragons? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, here's the lighting. Here's the lighting we were talking about. Okay. All right, starting preset. We've got her already. Head shape. All right, let's see what this head shape can do. Wow, the lighting is so bright. Oh. Something doesn't look right with this. Something really doesn't look right here. Yeah, I think purple's, but it's really hard to see, right? It's worth checking. It's weird. Once you get out of the purple, everything seems so bright, even the dark part. I feel like the lighting and watch the lighting flicker. Look at it flicker around the hair, especially. What? Not very good, huh? And now we're going to go into the purple. And now you can see the tones so much better. Why did they do this? Like, now she looks like I think she should. Why is the lighting so bad in the game? That's pretty clear, I think. All right, so we got the head shape. We got the complexion. Really, I want to, like, look at what they gonna look like. Like, what can we do with them? So we can do the head. Oh, we gotta get off it. So much faster to do it this way. Yeah, so you can get them pretty wide, flatten them out, take off the hair. Yeah, okay. Width. Yeah. Depth. I need her to look like a dwarf. Get her eyebrows way up there. Let's get her like this. Now, let's see if we can make a good one. Oh, we already did this. Why does it do that? I don't like that. When you go down, it puts you back to the top. High-ass cheekbones. Make her look like Harding? I wouldn't even know where to begin. I mean, the real Harding? I mean, I have to thin out her face a little bit. The real... I mean, that would be a stream, I think. Oh my god! What? Wow! Are you kidding? Why is this the only slider that really does anything? What in the fuck did we just do? This is a Giga Chad, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. Are you kidding? I was gonna make a serious one, but now I kind of want to make Lord Farquaad. Holy fucking shit. Is this supposed to do this? There's no way they meant to do that. Oh my god. What if we made a Lord Farquaad dwarf playthrough? Would that make this something watchable? I kind of want to do it, but I kind of don't. Oh my god. Oh, see, now you can actually see the chin bump. There we go, but it's not good enough. Goodness. Is that the bush dude? Sort of. Yeah. Wow. It does so much on the dwarf. Look at this. Is ridiculous. Right, we got to get rid of the double chin. We have to make the chin stand out. Right around there we go. Wow. Why does the dwarf have so many options that move? You know why? Because of Harding. And because they made her with the freaking Adam's apple. It sticks out like crazy. If you don't believe me, look at this. You tell me they didn't. Look at that thing. It's got a shadow. I haven't seen... Yeah, head size not an issue, but when we were doing the Canary, it didn't move like this. Holy shit. This is insane. I can't believe we can do this. Yeah, all right, so width. All right, I don't really care too much about the head, profile, scale. All right, let's get out of here. Let's, body. All right, starting presets. I mean, I guess. All right, so you can get it pretty wide. See, that's what I'm saying. I think the dwarfs will have the best options because they don't view them as people so much, so they actually do stuff. I think that's where we want to go. Undergarments. Whoop. So wait! Why does she actually have that? But the other one didn't. Can we make her actually muscular? Not really, huh? Not really. Not really. I don't understand. Height. All right, so let's look at this. We can do it like this. So we can go shortest to tall. It's not much difference, huh? Oh, this is maximum. See, but the dwarfs have the biggest ones. Look. By far. By far. The dwarfs' chests have the biggest chest, and it's not very good. Holy shit. Look at it's like fucking flat here though. But they have the biggest chest size for sure. There's we got almost an hourglass. I mean, it's like the bottom half of the hour. We don't have the top, but we got an hourglass. We did it. Holy shit, it's crazy. What is going on? I can't believe how bad portions of this is. Like, some of it's all right. Other parts are pathetic. Let's see if we can get a beard on here. Hairstyle. Makeup. Tattoo, scars, paint. Where's the beard? Can I not do it? Tattoos, scars. It's not going to be in here. I gotta look now. Why would you not be able to do this? Eye makeup, lip makeup, blush. No. Hair. Facial hair. Fuck. So stupid. I missed it. What's Lord Fark? We gotta look. I gotta see what I can do. Fark. What's he got? He's got like no beard, right? Oh, it's the hair. Okay. I do want to at least see the beards though, real quick. I bet the beards are way bigger because of our chin. I mean, this could not be more uncomfortable to look at right now. What in the fuck? What in the... What a beautiful door. This is straight out of Rings of Power right here. Oh my goodness. This one is the best. Holy shit. Don't forget. You can always zoom out. And make this even more awkward. Let's look. All right, what else we got? We got a regular. All right, we got a regular that. I mean, so again, like they did a pretty good job with some of the facial hair stuff, but some of it's really bad. This looks kind of like what happened? I don't get it. This is the pube goat. Give her the mutton chops. I mean, I gotta go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The dwarf. I told you the dwarves are gonna have the best stuff for sure. They do. They absolutely do. This is so funny because this is like a pointy beard, but it's like the chin's so wide. It's like the beard is like, what do I do? How do I make a point? It figured it out. Wow, this is really curly. Okay. Oh, wow. Here we go. There we go. Still coming in. Get the HRT kicking in. No, the hair is kind of weird, right? The hair doesn't really fit at all. All right, so let's look. Facial hair. All right, let's get the hairstyle. Let's see if we can get Lord Farquaad hair. Oh, it has to be black, too. Let's get that. Is this black hair? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, this is what, like, people were saying is the hair is good. We could see the hair was good. It's a little ridiculous, but it's good. Oh, my. Okay. I don't think we have good Farquaad hair. This is... No, if it has to be long. Sort of this. Sorta. Sort of this. This is very uncomfortable. Look at this. This is so weird. What the What the fuck is this? Which one are we talking about? The stick-up hair? Yeah, they do. 100%. I think I know which one you're talking about. I don't know if they have it in dwarf. Oh my goodness. But they have it. I know exactly which one you're talking about. It would be nice if these, like, actually had sliders for, like, the lengths and stuff, so you could actually, like, change them. Oh, dear. There we go. Well, that's not quite it. But it's got to be shaved on the sides, right? Is that what we're talking about? This, but shaved on the sides? Yeah. Sort of like this. Yep. I figured. Yep. There you got it. Yep. Oh, dear. This is kind of interesting. It'd be all right on a dude. This is, there we go. I think this is the Farquaad hair. This is as good as it gets. It's close as we're going to get with that one. This is pretty good. I mean, look. Not bad. Wait, where'd it go? Okay, hold on. Let me get it back out. There we go. I think we got it pretty good. Although it's more like that, huh? I mean, they had nothing like this. Video game wise, not bad, I think. Yeah, get the more of the, you know, has to be short. Has to be short, like shoulder width and up. I think this is more Farquaadish. There we go. So what number is that? 53. Yeah, no, not this. No, not this. It has to be down the middle. I think 53, we got it. Boom. There it is. This is it. Le damn Farquaad. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've worked very hard on this. We've created our Madam Farquaad dwarf. Looking pretty good. She's looking all right. I can't believe they let this happen with the chin, but we nailed it. All right, let's get out of this. I don't think we have to do the people. Let's get into the elf. I think the human and the elf are going to be so close, so we don't need to do both. Let's go make our character. Are you guys ready? Let's go make our character now. It's time. It's time. Look at the pre-mage real quick. Oh my god. I really, like, what? Okay. I feel like we're going to start on that one. Maybe this one. No, 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 I can't stand her. I don't even want to start on her. All right. We're going to start on this one. There we go. I think that's how we're going to do it. Yep. That's how we're going to do it. We're going rogue. That is absolute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah. Ready? Yeah. All right, let's look. I think I want to go Morn Watch. I don't want anything to do with the Grey Wardens or the Veiled Jumper. It's just that armor's so bad. The Shadow Dragon's armor is weak. The Lords of Fortune is so bad for Rogue. Oh, we didn't get to look at... Hold on. The one thing I want to see is the class. We didn't get to look at the Wizard stuff. All right, so this is the Grey Warden Wizard. That's actually not bad. The Veil Jumpers is so bad. It's just so bad. So elves are just human with pointy ears. I mean, pretty much. Yeah, in this game, even the Kunari are just humans with horns. The Lords of Fortune outfit is actually really good. This is the only one that I've seen. This is a sorcerer or the sorceress outfit. That is the first good set I've seen in this game. And this is the Morn Watch. This one's pretty good too. The Crows one is good too. Those are the only two that are good. This one's actually really good. That one's actually really good. I gotta give props to it, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm going over here. We're gonna be a rogue. Let's go through them again. So we've got this one. This one is so bad. Thank you. Yeah, we're going in here. It's a great, yeah, it's a waste of a good hair system. That is true. And we're gonna go adventurer. We might dial this down if it gets too annoying. Random. All right, what name do we want here? All right, we have to go do our appearance. We got to think about a name. I keep forgetting. Yeah, Isabella, I mean, she's a better looking one in the game. Like, for the game. But she doesn't look like Isabella, no. Okay. Can we thin out? Can we thin out? We could do something about the jaw. Oh my god, it just gets so much worse up there, huh? Look at this hair. Look at the hair. Look at this piece of hair. Watch. It gets in your face. Look. This piece of hair moves in your face. It's like getting in your face. What is going on? I think we have to go this way for to even have a chance at making a decent elf. It has to be right in here. Right in here. This is the only shot. I just did this. I keep forgetting. Wait. If I go in here and I press... What? Oh, these are just presets. Wait. You're selecting a head to morph? And I can't use this one? This is confusing now. Okay. Is there... I don't know if I'm going to do... no. These are preset heads. Get me out of here. I don't want to do that. All right. So we're going to make sure that we are treated fairly. Okay? And if anyone talks shit to us, then we can always hold this over them. We're going there. Oh, I don't like that. Oof. Yep. Right in here. Boom. Oh, wait, let's go back in. See this melanin slider. What's that actually doing? Just the darkness on the tint? Okay, whatever. I gotta get the hair first, man. Let's get the hair out of the way. It doesn't make sense to do the face before you know what the hair looks like. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. We're gonna be looking at her like this the whole time, so let's go look from back here. Definitely have to change the color of the hair, though. This color ain't working for me. I don't like that thing. No, that looks stupid. Freaking Goldilocks. It doesn't make sense to have physics in the game and then have the hair in front. All right, we're moving right along here. Look at us. $42. 42 might be the one. I saw one on somebody. It was like this, but very long, and it looked good. Because the physics were treated right. Like, the whole hair moved together instead of individually. I don't know where it is. I don't see it. I don't... that's actually annoying. Did I say 41? No. 42. Yeah, I don't see it at all. I don't see it. Maybe it was... No. 82? Go back down. Yeah. Let's rock and roll. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Game pulls no punches on that stuff, huh? Good. Let me just look up here again. It might have been this. It's hard to tell how long it is. Why can't you zoom out? It might have been this one. I think that was the one that we started with. I feel like someone picked... Yeah, this is it. I want dark black hair. I don't understand this color right here, though. Like, how's this black? Yeah, the hair looks good. That is definitely where it shines. But you know why? Because they didn't do the hair. This is straight from FIFA. The whole system. Alright, as far as the head goes, I think we're good in the head. I think we want to, maybe thin it in a little bit. Got a big brain. She's smart. Alright, let's see. Profile. It's fine. Nah. Alright. Going back over the head now. Forehead, brow. Yeah, thin her out. Let's see if she can look like an elf, man. I don't know if it's possible. Depth. Just the forehead we're messing with here. So this spacing, look at this brow spacing. Watch your eyebrows. We noticed this on the Canary. All the way in, all the way out. There's like nothing. It doesn't really move. It's only really moving this part. It's not really moving the edges. It's kind of whack. All right, we're gonna get a little. Yeah, there we go. Nah, we don't want to stick it out. She's an elf. We're trying to see if we can actually make her look like a fucking elf, man. I think I just did this. Yes, cheeks and jaw. Thank you. Okay. Okay, cheeks are important. We gotta have them out a little bit. Mm-hmm. Up. This comes in. Nope, no jowls. How do we get rid of this? Oh my god. Oh my god, you can. So look. You can do the big mega chin on here too, but it's not like the dwarf. The dwarf is a crazy difference. So the height of the jaw is not a big problem. It's this. But it looks like we actually kind of got rid of it. I mean, it still doesn't look like... I think it's the eyes. Jawbone angle. Huh? Take that in. Position up. Up, 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 up. Alright, width. Trying to make you look like an elf. Trying to make you look respectable. Let's get rid of these scars, tattoos, or whatever the hell. Making it a pain in the ass. Oh, she got tattoos all over her stupid body. Alright, get rid of them. What about scars? Are they on here? Nope, none. Alright. There's no paint. Alright, back we go. Chin. Chin bump. No. Width. Thin. Depth. Height. Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you, Joe. I'm trying so hard to make a woman look like a woman. It's tough. It is tough. Okay. Yeah, push it up so we don't see it. Width smaller. We still got work to do. We got work to do. I think it's the complexion now. Oh my god, these are awful. Who would want it? I want it. Who? Like, really? Why? Weathered. Dark circles. So tired fighting the blind. I'm so tired. I'm so tired fighting the blind. It's so exhausting. And the birthmarks. These are just so lazy. It's just so lazy. Okay, I think we're getting where we want to be. Even one might be good. Freckled. Oh my goodness. Youthful, maybe? No, we're going with even. I think even one. Somehow, he looks old and scraggly with this. Oh, thank you, Joe. You came from the short? You just found it? Oh, nice. I appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, do me a huge favor and like the stream. And don't forget to subscribe. Oh, shit. I forgot about this. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Holy fuck. We're turning that off. Click back in with skin tone real quick. Yeah, I think this is a little better. The nose needs some fucking work. All right. We are still working. We are trying. Head shape, complexion for... Wait, where's the nose, man? Is the nose separate? Is it its own thing? It is. Okay. All right. Okay. What? This might be the better one to start with, or this one. I think that's a better one to start with. Yikes. We're trying. It's the height needs to move. Got to come down. Little. There we go. All right. Nose bone. There we go. This has to come in. You're an elf. It's like when they made this, they didn't know what an elf looked like. None of them look like elves. There. Look what Jay's doing. Look what Jay's doing. We're getting there now. We're getting there. Its nose tip really needs some help. Hold up. We're getting there. Wait, what? Oh, no. Up, down. Has to come in a bit, though, still. Holy shit. How am I doing this? It's so hard. Look at me. I'm struggling to try to get a feminine look on a female. This has to get fixed. I gotta go back into this. Nose bone. Change head shape. I'm working on it. We're gonna have to go back and forth, I feel like, to get this. If we're worried about the ears, we get to choose ears still. All right, let me look. This is bothering me. All right, nose bone. Let me look at this again. This actually would make sense to be bigger. It is an elf. They usually have like larger up there. Yep. Nose bridge. This is the bitch. All right, that's a little better. Okay. Nose tip's okay. The width, I think just a little thinner almost. Rotation, I don't know what this is gonna do. Oh yeah. No, let's just not. Right there's actually really nice. Nostrils. Ugh. What if they're all the way like that? What's the difference? What's the difference here? Oh, I see. Okay. And the depth. I think we're getting somewhere, though. It's not bad. Cher, hey, if it looks like Cher, that means it doesn't look like a dude anymore. It's something. It's progress. And the lips are way crazy right now, too. They aren't right. Something's really wrong right here. Right here is fucked. I don't know how to get rid of this stupid... Maybe it's just a shadow, but... Ugh. You can mess up a face pretty quick, huh? Well, yeah, I don't know what we can do about the head. Jesus Christ. Chin. Let's go back to the chin. Maybe we can fix this here. No? I don't know what's going on right here. I don't know how to fix this. Cheeks? Jaw? Overbite? No. It might just be part of the creator and there's nothing I can do. Jawbone angle? No, this is all... Beats me. I think there's nothing we can do about the lips. It just doesn't seem right. And maybe it doesn't... I mean, it's not terrible, but it ain't right either. It might be the depth. No, there's really no getting rid of that shadow. None. Oh, maybe just lowering the size. The overall size seems to do it. All right, I'm good. I'm good here. I think we're good with this. Let's get these ears figured out. These matter. Yeah, I think more 4, right? Or 7. I kind of like 7, not gonna lie. Look better to start. I know, but I'm just trying to fix... I don't know. Get these a little smaller. No earlobes, no. Wait. Oh my god, that's fucked. They had a cauliflower ear. Look, it's sticking out like this. Only on one side. That's fucked. Why am I wiggling that ear? Oh, right ear depth. Duh. Yeah, I like it more tucked back, I think. Yeah. We're not rotating. All right. All right. All right. We are so close. We are so close. One quick check on the hair. One more check. No fucking way. Oh my god. So many of these styles are so bad. This one's really neat though for like the length. Doesn't look good on with elves though. The ears just clip right through it. They all have this tired face though, don't they? Man. There's no getting away from it. I don't like any of these. Do you think I have the sleep circles things on? I don't know. Oh, oh. Keep your girlfriend safe. Keep your girlfriend safe. She's gonna flip them. She's coming for them. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There it is. All right, 42. Yeah, we're going with 42. I think that would be the least annoying hair too, because this will flop together and not be like crazy hair, I hope. Makeup. Something like that's good. Right there. Okay. We're not doing tattoos or scars. That's stupid. You can't do anything about the body, though. There's, like, really nothing you can do about the body. Like, what if I want to make her arms thinner or not so freaking muscular? Like, you can't do anything. Like, you can just make her skinny, but she's still muscular. And I hate how it changes the color. Why? Anyway, right in here, I guess. Body, we haven't done this. He's tall, that's fine. Shoulder width. Get it in a little bit. Maximum. Oh my god, I can't believe that's really it. I gave my rook a hell of an... Like, I can't believe that's a thing. So creating, we've made 3. This is the 3rd and final. We went all the way through Kunari. We went all the way through Dwarf. And now we're doing Elf, because Elf and Human are the same. We wanted to look at them all. That was kind of like how I wanted to start it. I just look through it for real and dig into it. Eye color. Oh, eye shape. Fuck. I think her eyes might be just fine. I think I just want to change the eye color, so... Color preset? Yeah, I think the... There we go. Now we're talking. I think I like the green. Pink eyes? I mean, the eyes are pretty decent. I like the blue-green. No stone unturned. Yep. Outer iris color. How does this look? What is it right now? It doesn't tell me. I don't like that. Well, I can just choose blue-green again, right? I'm not against this. I'm going to go with that. Eye quality. We can have bloodshot. That's horrible. No, thank you. Cataracts. Yikes. You could probably make some pretty cool, crazy-looking stuff, but you can't be evil, so who cares? Oh, I see. I see. Yep. No, we're going white. Eyebrows, eyelashes. Oh my, I haven't even looked here. Nine might be alright. I kind of like 16 though. Kind of a fan of 16. Oh. No. Oh, there's the unibrow. There it is. There it is. Eyes are too far apart. You know what? I don't know. For an elf though, I mean, elves kind of, especially women, usually not too close. We can try to squeak them in and see what it looks like. Mascara. Right. item, I guess. I don't fucking know what's happening. Oh, there's her eyelashes. Okay. Which ones we have? 14? Oh, yeah. There we go. This is way better. Not stuck to... Yeah, this is way. We're going with that. I'm not even looking around. We're good. All right, so peak. Eye shape. Spacing. All right, so it's 55. I don't know. She looks kind of goofy once you get too close. All right, so it's at 55, maybe right around 20. Maybe that's good. A little better. A little less spacing. That looks pretty good, right? Trying to make her eyes open up. She does have tired face going on. Don't want the hoods going on. No, we don't want that. Vertical distance. Yeah, let's get her eyes open a little bit. All right, depth. There we go. I think we got our girl. As good as it's gonna get in this goddamn Dragon Age game, anyway. I don't know if there's much improving it. Crazy how bad the lighting is. It's so bad once you get out of the creator colors. The cheekbone is a little crazy, but I don't know if there's fixing it. We'll look at it one more time. Cheeks and jaw. We'll look at it like this. See, that's the thing. Height. So, there's no, like... Maybe just bring it in a little. Like, there's no sizing. There's no size to it. That might be a little soft. It was like this, so... Bring it like that. There we go. I think, yeah, you're right. We have no overbite? We do, huh? Hold on, let's see. Okay, let's line her up there. Isn't it insane how hard we had to work to do this? It took a lot of work. It's not bad now, but it took a lot of work. It's insane. This is pretty good. But you're so limited. It's such a limited system. Well, once it comes to trying to... I mean, but then we're still stuck here. I mean, what the fuck is this? Look at this. This isn't how these look. This is how they look when they're not real. Right? So that is terrible. There's no excuse. I accept changes. Okay. All right, we got our class for Rogue. Our faction, we're going Morn Watcher, baby. Bender the Dead selected. Playstyle Adventurer. Oh, wait. Our voice.
Time to get to work.
What's he been saying now?
You know we're doing that one, right?
Well, we're not in trouble.
Let's move.
Wait, is that Ishii?
Well, we made it.
Oh my god, it's that fucking chick who's doing Ghost of Tsushima.
I am happy we're here. All of... I am... Hi. We'll be working together. We can lend a hand.
He's always got some story. Oh, shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, that's all right. We'll do that one. All right, so we need a name. We're just gonna hit these until we see one, I think. Harry, Nif, Lilia, Anna, Fiona, Daw? Oh my goodness. So our last name is Ingelvar. Sean Ingelvar. Sean? Soria? Esha. Philip? Jirel? What are these fucking names? Snow White? Veril, that kind of looks like a elf name. Oh. Past Adventures Inc. Oh! We can change our background. Alright, make changes. Past Adventurers, Murderer, Herald, Judge, Savior. These were some of the titles heaped on Inquisitor. Oh my god, let's see what we can do. Oh, our Inquisitor. Oh. So this is, you can change your Inquisitor too. Edit Inquisitor. A man or a woman? Dwarf, Kunari, or elf? We're gonna make a male dwarf. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're just gonna do this real quick. Wait. Where's the class? So you can remake your Inquisitor here. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna select something. Customize. Starting preset. But this is it? Why doesn't it give you all the presets from before? I mean, this guy's fine, I guess. We'll just change him a little bit. Nothing crazy. Let's get, wait, what, hair, hair, facial hair, and color. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna make him a blondie. We could do our Farquad now. We could get our Farquad going. Let's make a quick Farquad. That's gonna be our Inquisitor. Oh yes. Oh yes, it is. Go over to head. Chin. We're not gonna get too into it. We're just gonna. What? Height. Is the male less? Okay. Try that again. Chin. Depth, width. Okay, and now cheeks and jaw. Here we go. Jaw is fine. Height. There we go. Aha, there we go. Boom. We've got our Farquad going here. All right, width. Blah, blah, blah. We don't care too much about it. We want to be able to spot this guy a mile away when we see him. Okay, good. And now let's get the body. Body shape. Yes. Okay. Body proportion. He's gonna be short. Look how long he's got. Gorilla arms though, huh? Okay, whatever. Now tiny nose. Tiny nose size. Okay. Good. Hair. Crazy, we already did this. I didn't even think about doing this. It's not this one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nope, nope, nope. Ah, there we go. Can I make this really dark? There we go, perfect. Perfect. All right, so body, no, no. Where's the, oh, here we go, complexion. Gonna make him very, very light. Farquaad was very pale. Some creepy colors here, though. Some creepiness. Okay, there we go. What color is his eyes? Blue. Eye color. There we go. I think we got a Farquaad here. I think that's him. Okay. Nose, mouth. Done. Good. Ears. I think we got him. We're good on this. All right. I don't want to spend too much time on our freaking Inquisitor. Canceling. No, I want to accept changes, buddy. How do you spell Farquaad? F-A-R-Q-U-A-D. Farquaad Kadash.
It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you again.
Perfect. Do you not get to choose like you don't get to choose like what he is? He's just a dwarf straight up. Okay, finalize. Fine. Yep. Alright, customized world state. Friendship and romance. Decide whether the Inquisitor is romantically involved. Cassandra. Can't do Cullen. Josephine. Iron Bolt, no. Dorian, Sarah. None of these. Josephine. I think Josephine's the way to go. Yeah, not Cassandra. Cassandra's annoying. I fucking can't stand her. Alright, did we disband the Inquisition? Or did we give in to the Chantry? The Inquisition forces were absorbed into the Chantry. Yeah, that's the one we did. That's the one I've done. Vowed to stop Solas or vowed to save Solas from himself, which is what I did. Friendship and romance. Josephine, given a Chantry. Wow, so you don't actually get to choose, like, even what he was. Yes. Perfect. All right. Feminine, low. Uh-huh. Starting outfit or casual wear? I don't think I want to be in this. I think I want to be in aspirational armor if I can. I think it's just telling me what it is. I don't think I get to choose anything. It's just showing me. Veril Ingilvar, the elf woman, he, him, rogue, who's part of the Morn Watch. Finalized. Let's go. Our story begins. I told you we were going to spend some time in that character creator. God, I was a liar.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big,
how could we do it?
We need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town.
Of course.
And a missing contact.
Damn. Didn't see that one coming.
Let's try this again. Where's Navgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
I'll do more than demand. Beat down the entire room or try to convince the bar. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Because I've seen this one. Let's see if we can talk it out.
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know, it's the smart play here.
I am a rogue after all.
How'd you figure?
sweet talker.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
Oops.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Your choice. You're adorable.
Do we have to fight anyway?
Dumat Plaza. That's where you'll find Nev Gallus.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
I've never actually seen this part. I've always seen them fight the room. I wanted to see.
That
Wait.
offer's good for all of you too.
No way. Are we still fighting?
No.
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
Oh shit, okay. Are you gonna... Wait, is it stuck in its... What the hell was that?
My friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard.
Nothing happened.
That's why you're my second in command.
Okay.
Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
Now we're into what normal... So, in the other one, though, he's already sitting there. So, it's just made up? They're just making shit up? He just came in there. Alright.
See you say that? But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
Your choice. This whole thing is the same. Doesn't matter what you choose. This is not like any of the others where your beginning changes.
Got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Yeah, this is very linear. It's not like Origins where you really change depending on what you
Archon's
choose.
Palace.
It's all exactly the same.
Them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus
I can
and
give money?
stop Solus.
Have some money.
Bless you.
I don't even have money. The money's not even a thing in the game. I just gave it to him. It's just you go up and click it.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Okay. Yeah, he's got really dark hair now, right?
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Themes removing reviews. Are you kidding?
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
Why is he touching me without my permission? Excuse me.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go!
I mean, she doesn't look great, but she's... I mean, God,
Get us
it's...
to Dumat Plaza, then Nev will get us to Solus.
Oh, wow. We're just running. Just seeing things happening. Wow. Can I fight? Okay, I'm pressing sprint. Oh, no! Oh, it definitely... Oh my goodness.
Weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
Oh, look. That part looks different right there. Why'd you stop, Varric? We're running. Hey, Varric, why'd you stop right there, exactly there, where the ground looks different? Okay, let's go. We're gonna go.
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
What was that? I do wonder what the hell that was.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Here we go. It's up to us. That is a weird looking thing.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
You just one-shot that thing.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the Veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
He was blondish, right? Yeah, like a reddish. Although he's older, is he turning gray?
Okay?
It's dark though. Yeah, it's not gray. I'm in a hurry. What's this? I'm a little shaky.
That was a lot of demons. The Archon's palace was taking shots at us too.
Gets the blood pumping.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's
Okay, I did choose Rogue, right? Okay,
Wasn't
good
she
work.
at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks.
Did he have light
bar owner
eyes?
said the Venatori took Ned
It's been a
to
while
Dumont
since I played
Plaza.
DA2.
Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza.
I mean,
while
she looks
scouting the
completely
area,
different.
and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
So not having a beard is not a big deal. This is like years later. But like if his hair and eyes change, I have to look that up. So let's look real quick. I can't believe we have Farquaad. Varric, Dragon Age. Yeah, so he was very. Oh my God, you're right. They're like they're almost like a light brown with a blue, and you can do that in this game. They didn't do it. He is a stud. Look at him. Yes, he had like a little beard, so him having a beard now is no big deal. I mean, that's fine, but they totally changed. What the fuck? It's been so long since I played that I didn't remember that. All right, light combat.
Here they come.
I'm pressing light attack. All right, we're gonna do that.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza.
Healing potion.
You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you
Oh,
need
what the fuck?
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the Veil,
Why did she go?
doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills him.
I need to change this. This is really, really low. I can't take the I can't turn. Vertical sensitivity? No, just overall horizontal. It's so all right, like this maybe. We'll see.
It's all in the process.
Okay, holy shit. That was the maximum. It was so slow. I can't. So many games had that dial all the way down when you start. It's insane. So what did that just give me? This thing's pulling, it's pulling me and making me look. Look how bad it looks though. Look at these, look at, oh, I can't show you the mouth. Look at the explosions off the top. What am I doing? Oh, this is all happening over there. Oh, that guy just got tossed. And they're gone. Oh, he's getting respawned. That looks horrible. They holy shit. Can I die? Let me see. Whee! Can I die? Yay! Wait, what was that? Am I dead? Can I go right here? Oh. All right, here we go. Am I fighting you?
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier along the way.
Is it anything good ever? Like, what am I doing? What else can I do? What is this? Oh, okay, that's blocked. Oh, there it is. I'm like trying to find it. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's amazing.
Bunch of cultists, aren't they?
We've had run-ins with them in the Mournwatch. They're always hunting for dangerous magic.
Yep, that's them.
The combat really is just as basic as it gets. It's the beginning, so maybe there will be more. So when I sprint and I do that, it does this. Okay, and if I'm walking, it does this. And if I run, jump, it does this. If I jump and do it, it does the same. Okay. Are we sliding?
Guess we're sliding down.
I guess we're sliding down. Wow.
Kill them all.
Static strike. Use RB to select your new static strike ability. Rogues generate momentum by attacking enemies uninterrupted. Well, there goes that.
Static Tetris.
So what is this thing? What is that giving me? Can I do it again? Not enough momentum. Okay.
Venatori, take your revenge.
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
What? The combat is really clunky, actually. Yeah, you absolutely have to use the controller. I was certain of it when I saw it. And like, if you try to play Inquisition with that one too, it's really
Not
bad.
the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing.
It's like 8 years or something like
A
that
lot of
after
Venatori
Inquisition.
in the
It's
city
made
have
10
reason
years
to
later,
hate
but yeah, it's like
Figured
7.
I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time.
Her armor looks so
Then the
stupid.
sky started raining demons. So I'm
Look
back
at this fire too, by the way. Horrible.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess
Yeah, Nev
piece.
One of the
protected her.
strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
You rescued yourself, I see. Nice job with the Venatori. All right, nice job. Let me smart ass.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
The writing is so bad. I do my best. And the acting.
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath.
Two are from a DLC.
Victory.
One is for the base game, Who You Romance,
That's
and
where your man is
it
hiding.
shows up in a letter that you
Let's
might
go.
find.
Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
There's really only 2.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
Yeah,
I
it
also
shows.
told
Yeah.
you he was an ancient elven god.
We have a quest.
Elven god.
We're gonna see if we can
Wow.
switch.
Whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
There's a quest line where he becomes trans. I wonder if I can become a she/her and go back to my original. I'm gonna find out. We're gonna
So, if
see.
we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil.
Did a demon just run? What? Literally just
so we
went
catch him
right
while he's
through
doing
me.
his ritual, so he can't fight it.
This is horrible.
If it comes to a straight up
The
fight,
controls are so bad. Just what? Like, no, I'm not kidding. It is so jank. It's like you're driving a tank. It's so weird.
We can slide down the line. to
This
get
is the
across.
cheapest. This is the
I'm getting
cheapest
too old for this.
way to build a fucking world. Zip lines. It's how you get around. You're really Like, yeah, there's a world here. Oh, okay, let me go over here. Let me go check it out. I'm gonna go down here. All right, cool. I can. Wow, neat. I can. Oh, but I'm right back to where I was gonna go. Like, this is really on a linear path. I still don't know what the fuck that is. Is that my health potion? Gold? So wait, what's the gold for? What am I buying? Oh wait, what's this? Ooh, green. Oh, that's the potion I broke. Ranged attack. Tap. Quick fire your bow or hold aim shot that deals bonus damage. Arrows replenish over time. Oh, it's over time. It is actually pretty strong. Hey, welcome to the show. Nev showed up. Ah! All right, so I've got this. Now, if I target somebody, let's go. What? I wonder if there's an option so it stays looking at my targeted enemy, because they'll move and it just keep, even though you're locked onto them, you're still just standing there and you gotta move the thing. Controls. Control mapping. Horizontal sensitivity. No, no. Controller Viper, no. Oh, what? Come on. Combat priest, no. Aim assist. No. Okay. Aim snap. That's already on. Advanced combat settings? Enemy damage? No, this is just health and shit. Range threat indicator. Camera shake. Face melee target on. Okay. Wait, but it didn't. Objects glint distance. That's where it would be. Try that again. Can fire hurt you? Nope.
So this
nope, I've already walked through a bunch of fire.
One of them at least.
Let's see if there's any here.
Not sure how long he's been here.
It's over there. Let's go see. I'll show you.
Looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Let's go run through the fire. Yeah. No, we're fine. We're just chilling it. We'll just hang out in the fucking fire. It's fine. So there is a photo mode. Okay. I was wondering if there was. Okay, good. Well, we're not going to do that right now. Just standing in fire. Yeah, that's one of the first things I did. I didn't mention. I just ran through it. I was like, whatever. I should have said something, but yeah, you can't get hurt by it. So what's going to be annoying is somewhere there's going to be fire that hurts you.
Head back. Solus is probably inside.
And you're not going to know the difference in the goddamn fire. Okay. Are you coming? Wait, you just warped up here. You warped. You did not climb. Come back down. I'm gonna watch you do it. Yeah, and you didn't come anymore because I was looking. Come on. I didn't hear you climbing. Don't you? Come on. I'm looking at you this time. I'm looking at you. Come on. You're walking up these steps. Come on. Walk up these steps, you lazy asses. Yeah. Where am I going? Okay, hold on. Sure. Come on. There we go. Bastards. They warped them up here. They didn't work for it. Okay. Oh. Dude, it takes your controller. It takes you. It's like, Wah! It just whips it. Whenever any one of these things come up, it just whips your controller at it. It's so horrible. It feels terrible.
Slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agree. What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Ooh, a glowing window or
that
mirror.
sounds ominous.
Is there blood gore? Nope, there's no blood and there's no gore. It's not in the game. When you fight things, they'll have like stuff spray out of them, like the dark spawn and stuff, but it's not blood, it's just like
Ancient elves doing
I don't even know.
to a
Even
dragon,
it's whatever
I think.
darkness or something.
Yeah.
Watch.
More
Here we go.
demons.
Now these don't bleed, obviously. Now let's see if they can kill it. Come on, you guys can do it. Go get them. Come on. There you go. Good job, everybody.
Locked.
Got the really weak enemy.
There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Gee, I wonder where to go. Oh my god, it
It's full
fucking
of
tells
magic.
you.
Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus,
It tells you where to
the
go.
Dreadwolf, Ben Harel. He's got a lot of names.
It is an action RPG. It is not Dragon Age. Yeah, it's an action RPG. Straight up.
Nice work.
You're right.
Let's see what's on the
It
other
is
side.
way more action than it is like story. It's like the story's unimportant from before. It's insane. I wonder if I can shoot this. I mean, why would anything cool be in the game? Like, that would just be neat or whatever, but whatever. This room's dumb. Like, why have this room here? Like, do something neat in this. Like, there's no, like, real good secrets. This is something I've seen in other playthroughs where it looks like you can't actually do anything, like, interesting. They didn't, like, make interactive parts of the rooms or anything.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a door.
They're no longer called Darkspawn. There are Darkspawn and there are demons. Yeah, the combat's important, but the combat, I'm telling you, it's not very good. Unfortunately. But hopefully we unlock stuff and it makes it good, but man, it's really clunky. and
I know
weird.
these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen
Look at this
anything like
lighting. That's such a cheap effect. Look at it, just shrinks. It's just an effect that they're just
Tremors are
shrinking.
getting worse.
And look, these are different. Like, oh no, they're not. They're the same. Oh, this one's a yellow one. Okay. Now let's look at them. I'm gonna let my friends fight them. So we've got this one. That's the yellow one. No, is it? No, that one back there is the yellow one. Excuse me. Armor protects enemies. Is this the weak one or the strong one? I think this is the strong one. So I can deflect it back, okay. Oh, I fucked that up.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Marathas.
The Fade's a mess this close to the
Yeah, the elf doesn't
Tell
know
me what
elven
could come
lore.
through.
Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know what this. I've never heard of this in my life. Are you sure? Getting a little frame droppy over here too. Oh, so that time, okay. So I had like a full potion, like they were full, but I touched that one and it filled me up automatic. So like skips you having to use it to pick up. That's a good mechanic to have in there. It's pretty simple, but something that's worthwhile. X or Y? Oh, there's a Y. Fuck. I think it was telling me the whole time, but I was just focused on him. Did that hurt me? Why didn't it? It should have frozen me or slowed me. I'm like trying to hit that. It's like, nah. You're not hitting it, bro.
We get tremors every time one of those
ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Yeah, we'll hurry. What? Okay. Yeah, it's so weird. Alright, so there's a... Alright. The lot... Oh, see, it just... Oh, it's taking my controller again. Stop. Uh-huh. It takes your controller and starts working it around and moving it on you. Oops, we don't want to go that way. Convenient jars of health. Thank you, enemies.
Almost there.
She keeps squinting and like wincing. Whoops, fuck that up. What is the ability? There it is. This. Oh. Press the wrong button. The lighting effects are insane. They're blinding though. Right in here. I always have to look. It's like green lightning.
Nothing compared to how many will get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Oh no, we want to do this. I'm at. Oh god, the controls. Oh, calm down. Jesus Christ. It's really clunky combat. It feels weird, like it doesn't feel very smooth. I thought it would be better. Pride demon! Hold on, guys. I just want to look at something real quick. Yeah. Kind of right in this. Right in here. Kind of a little Fulgorish.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
I pressed it.
Watch the light.
Trying to get my thing. Wait, where'd he go? Yeah. Ah. Oh, no. We're gonna get him now. Oh, that's bad.
How did demons this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
It had the yellow. I pressed it, and then he did something, and then it didn't attack. And he's not hitting me, so I can't reverse it.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
That was not very good. Yeah, pride demon. We out here fighting pride demons. Yeah, the music doesn't really fit, does it? Like, the music right now is pretty good. At this moment. But it's also...
All right.
Not heavy enough.
I'll take it from here.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
It's like they told Hans Zimmer, make us some music.
Isn't gonna stop
Now they just kind of
because
fit
an
it
old
in where
friend
they
asks
could.
nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Alright, you can do it.
We've got your back.
Harding not
If
happy.
anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
The dude is opening, like, what are you gonna do with Bianca?
Demons.
Take care of the team for me.
Will do. This music now is stupid. Yeah, this doesn't fit now. It did for a second.
Hey,
Here.
Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Yeah, why aren't his eyes blue anymore? That is strange.
Let's buy him some time.
All right, we gotta buy him some time, you guys. Let's see if I can, there we go. Let's hit this guy.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
You saw that, right?
Better talk fast. You can't hold
So it
these
shoots
demons
a
on
thing,
forever.
even though I'm a rogue. Did we just fight 4 guys? We fought 4 guys in this moment to keep them off of
upon this
4.
world, it must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The voice acting
The
is so
storm
bad right
could
now.
tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
I'm a mage. I'll go. What? I should be able to not take either one. It doesn't look so. It doesn't look bad, but I'm telling you, like the controls are not good. The character creator was really bad. And the writing is. I'm gonna take Harding. You played the first one. When you say the Origin, very different. Yeah. This doesn't feel
Let's
like
go,
any
Harding.
of them. Yeah,
Nev,
it doesn't fit.
keep the demons off us.
You got it.
She's like, take me. I'm a mage. Okay. What are we gonna do? All right, what are we gonna do together? We're running all the way over here. What are we doing? Uh-huh. Just kind of running. Yep. Oh, okay. A little extra jump there.
This is it.
Bring down that scaffolding!
We're hitting the scaffolding with our sword. That's what we had to do. That's why they added that little path.
Why?
What was
Why
that?
tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
You don't have to fight
We
anything.
shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
Yeah, with a health bar.
We need to push it
I'm with you.
This music doesn't fit at all.
together. Now!
It's like this weird triumphant music in the worst moment. He's ending the world.
This story does not
And they're like,
end with my
I'll push
downfall.
over the scaffolding. On me. We already broke Bianca. Colas looks so kind of weird in this one. So there went Harding. She fell. All right, she's back up. You all right? I think this is the part we haven't seen. I don't know if I've seen this part. They might have been cutting this one out. Oh, shit. Yeah, they didn't show this.
Varric.
What is that he got him with? It's some kind of dagger of magic, yeah?
Oh, no, no, no.
Is that Nev? Yeah. Okay, here's what we never really got to see. Oh, shit. Okay, we got fucked up there.
Let's go this way.
She's all messed up now. Yeah, with the budget they had, like, the cinematics, it looked pretty decent. The cinematics are good. Like, imagine if they actually had a good story and actually didn't fuck around with this game. There's the blood. Someone's looking for blood. There it is. That's the blood in the game. A Dragon Age came. There it is. That's the blood. Yeah, the game's over. We won. We win. Congrats. We unleashed the demons. They're gonna be on the world now.
You have no idea what you have done.
Uh-oh. I can't tell if the game is saved.
I know what I did.
Yeah, that music
I
didn't
stopped
fit,
you
no.
from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world.
What I don't understand is how many people were like so attached to Solas, like they like fell in love with him. It was weird.
When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you.
Yeah, she saw her own blood and
Why am I here?
night-nighted.
Your
or his.
physical body is unconscious.
Let's not misgender
But you
our
shed a few
rook.
drops of blood at the
It's a
ritual
man.
site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic.
Him.
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
I'd like to wake up. Fine, talk. This is a trick.
Get out of my head!
As I said, I do not want to be here any more than you do. But your actions have set events in motion. And I would not have your ignorance on my conscience.
What are you talking about?
The Evanuras, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until
I tell you what,
trapped
his
them.
armor is.
Thanks to you,
I don't
though,
like it.
I am now trapped.
I wish it was
The
better.
blighted Elven Gods walk free.
It's like no textures in it. Sure, you're the hero.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
Oh,
So
he's
those
a liar.
things that got out. You said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. This guy has to go pick up kids from a bus stop. And there is Halloween today, and we have to get the kids ready. I'll probably just finish up this conversation and save as soon as I can. And we'll be back tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm going to be firing up early, and we're going to go through the day. All right, so we'll do some more. But we've got our elf. She actually looks like a woman, so we're making progress. We have the most feminine rook anyone has ever made. And you won't find one any better anywhere else. Our Kunari was close. But yeah, we're going to do some Halloween stuff. It happens early, and the kids are super excited. So they're coming home. I got to go pick them up. And, but yeah, tomorrow, I'll tweet it out. If anyone doesn't follow me on X, definitely in the comments, click on X, follow me. I'll always let you know. Also, if you just make sure you put on your notifications here, you'll get the little thing when I post day 2 and the timer. So you'll see when it's happened that we can hit notify on that or whatever, or just show up when it happens, whatever. But I super appreciate everyone for coming by. It was a great stream. It was great. It was great seeing everybody here. So I hope you had fun. I think we had some fun with the character creator and the downloads and all the other stuff we looked at the beginning of the stream. And we're gonna move on forward. I'm glad we found a way to make a rook that we could look at without being like, what the fuck is this game? It took a lot of work, but we got there. But yes, thank you all so much again. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, follow me on X and here if you haven't already, and like the stream. That always helps too. Appreciate it. I'm out of here. Love you, me to peace. Bye, everybody.